What's up, guys? How's it going? Turn that off. Okay. So, we're playing Undead Legacy. What's up? Intro. There's an intro. This is the intro. Hi. Okay. My name what whatever, I don't care anymore. I was like, how do I fix this? Nah, fuck it. Yeah. All right. Undead Legacy, boys and girls. I want to turn this off because I want to see if it helps my frame rate, which I don't think it does. Alright, I'm just really looking for gas. I think I got enough though. Tonight is going to be a Horde night. Not tonight, sorry. Well, tonight as in the stream. Tonight there will be a Horde night. And I just stepped in some gooey, which is always nice. There's so much gas here, dude. Bruh. So much gas here, bruh. Dude, bruh. Bruh. Let's definitely loot this place. Good lord, does this place have so much valuable stuff. Come on, dude. It's late. Try the other side. Oop. Are you kidding me? Come on. Some glue. You know. Glue's good. I like glue. Who doesn't like glue? Honestly, if you don't like glue, you're a Nazi. Not within the first fucking 3 minutes or whatever the new one is. Okay, let's gizzo. I think we're done. I have enough gas to be done, even if we're not done. I came in here for gas. This place is a horrible fucking frame rate. I kind of want to try.
Greetings.
I kind of want to try doing what I did last night, which is to say, hello. Signing out and signing back in. Hazel, what's up, dude? How doth you go? Here. I will wait till your ad is complete before I say hello. Let's go get this derpo. Hazel, let me know when the ad is finished. I don't know if you can hear me yet. Ooh. Melee stuff bundle thing. Alright. Let's try it. Because last night it really helped a lot. So let's try it. Hazel. Chuck you Farley. So yeah, so So we're playing Undead Legacy. This is an overhaul mod for 7 Days to Die. It is way better than 7 Days to Die is now. 7 Days to Die now is like just like an empty husk of what it once was. Primarily because the developers, or rather the fun pimps themselves, the ones calling the shots, because let's not pick on the lowly developers just doing their bidding, have flattened out and sterilized the game and tried to make it more accessible to a larger audience, and because of that they have made it really boring and simplistic and you know, just sort of, you know, bit boring is the word. I hate when they do that. I hate when developers do stuff like that. It's bad, as you might imagine. I don't know if that improved the frame rate or not, but anyway, Hazel, how you doing? How you doing? I was gonna wait till you were done with your ad. I know sometimes those ads take a retardedly long time to get out of there. I don't know. That does seem to have helped a little. I don't know. I mean, it's a little janky still. But I think that is better. I think that's better. I think it might be. At least it's a... If it feels like it's a little bit better, I'll take it. How about that? And I just had a nice little surprise at the end of that last quest that I just did. My quest reward for it, I don't think I still have it. I think I used it already. Was... Give me that. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Was something that I've been waiting for. It was to be able to craft steel arrows and bolts. And I have a fucking stack of like 350 steel arrowheads that I've been just sort of staring at longingly because I couldn't make them, but I got the recipe now, so now I can make them. Yeah, it's super annoying. Hazel, what you been up to, dude? What you been up to, bruh? Bruh. Oh, Go-Go Gadget Giant Bear. Just, yeah, slink out the back here. What are we doing here? All right. Whoa, BJ, what's up, dude? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. He's mad. He's mad! I don't blame him. Sir, get your butt. Long time no speaky. Okay. Well, sir? Oh, I'm looking down. Hello. Alright, let's do this for you. Yeah, you can have a scope on these, but you just can't have an 8 times zoom scope. I don't know if you can have a 4 times zoom, but you can definitely have a 2 times zoom. Making chicken and white sauce pasta because you're a racist. Can't call it Alfredo because I didn't have Parmesan cheese, but added my own shit to it. Wow. Wow, I don't think you should do that. You might get toxic shock syndrome. And it tastes pretty good. Well, somebody likes the taste of his own shit. You see what I did? I made the poop. Never mind. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Okay. Don't be weird today, GK. Too late. Was this a clear? White River, stay within. Oh, no. Okay. White River. What are we looking at here? Where's the thingy? Ooh. That's a pretty healthy looking phantom right there. I don't know. What do you think, boys? We gonna get this one? I think if I do get a card, it'll be a phantom. And so I will. Is that a dude back there? That's what she said. That is a dude back there. Bitch. That's what happens when you mess with me. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Can you stop moving? Ah! You son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch. You're just jealous you can't eat what I make? I am a little bit jealous. I mean, you're not lying. Okay, so the White River supplies with a WH is right there. Behold, chopping through the wall to get to the... yeah, I can't... having a brain day. Again, another brain day. But let's mark this. Red Phantom. Do do da dee da do 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 da ba bow. Skidin do do skidin do do. Wait, let's maybe take a screenshot. Oh, 5 advanced repair kits. Really? It looks like it's in pretty good condition. 5 seems like a lot. I think I only needed 2 for my truck. Alright, well, I'll take a screenshot anyway. It is the red Phantom. I could probably, like, if I see another one, I can hear zombies fucking walking right up on me. Are you... I got her. Anyway. Well, he's mad. He's mad. Alrighty. Borowski. Dude, PJ. I know I didn't mention this before, so it's like coming out of nowhere, but... coming out of nowhere, but... Nope. But I've been sitting on a stack of like 350 fucking, hang on a second, 350 steel arrowheads, and I just got the oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got the recipe to oh, the fucking hitboxes on cars. Got her. If I didn't hit her on that one, I was gonna fucking woo, wouldn't have been good. I would have been mad. I was gonna get mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. Oh, and my character is actually hungry. Let me eat some food so you guys will like me again. Yeah, bro. Yeah, well, anyway. That's a thing. Derp, 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 a derp, derp, a derp, 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 a derp, derp, a derp, a derp. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Whoa, don't hit that. And now I've committed the cardinal sin. When a pole thingy spawns into existence in front of you with too little time to react to it, you overcorrect and hit something else. Hi! Hazel. Do-do-da-do-do-da. I forget. Did I ask you something, Hazel? I think I asked you something, but you were gone or something like that. Can't remember what it is now, so I don't... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I think I said, how have you been or something. Probably. Steak and rice. You made steak and rice today. Mmm, yummy. Are you good at making steaks? I learned a new method for making steaks that I want to try, called the reverse sear, which essentially is like, I guess you like slow cook the meat at first, and then like at the end you heat up a separate pan and you heat it up really good so that you can get a good sear out of it. Oh, why am I going there? I want to go to my bed. I want to go to my bed. My bed ski. Uh-oh. Oh. Wolf brother in trouble. Hang on. Hold on, wolf brother. Who's messing with my home? You killed him, Slayer! Slayer! Slayer's dead. Where'd he go? Oh, that's him. Where's Wolf Brother? Bruh. 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 Oh, there he is. Blind. Don't worry, Wolf Brother. Your meat will make me less hungry. and your flesh will, you know, make me less cold. My brother-in-law does a reverse sear. Oh, cool. It's so good. But I cooked it in some soy sauce and some teriyaki. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds delish. Delicious. Yeah, I've never tried a reverse sear. Actually, I have no idea whether or not I've tried it. I mean, like, what if I went to a restaurant one time and they did it and I just didn't know because I couldn't talk to the guy? That could have happened, but I feel like mentioning it is a little pedantic. So I'm just not going to mention it. What's that? Too late? Already mentioned it? It's a good point. It's a valid point. Oh, I didn't know they still did this. Nice. Give me my free loot that I didn't earn. Sure. We gotta go the other way though, because I can't go through there. Get out of the way, stupid lady. Alright, we need to take care of some business first. Are you on the other side? Don't you touch my car. That was some pretty sick moves, though, I'll tell you that. Lady! You have an eyeball hanging out of your face! It's pretty gross. Why am I doing it backwards? Let's go rightwards. My mouth watered at steak. Maybe you need protein, bruh. Ooh. Like, sometimes hunger, like severe hunger, is like your body's way of saying, bro, eat this specific type. Or no, cravings. That's what I should say. Cravings for stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm already pretty heavy. I'm already pretty heavy already. Quit it. Hang on. Let me go up here. I made some improvements to the base. Slight improvements to the base. Should be ready for the butt moon. So what I did, I added another layer of protection. So like I did just have these double flaps things. So you could just, you know, you go pew pew or whatever. But also, now if they get through or whatever, I can close that. And do I have any? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I got so much shit on me. That's what she said. Ooh, and I added this little thing. And now, hopefully, I've never tried it before. Oh. Okay, that scared me a little. Can you stop hitting that, dude? It's incredibly annoying. Yeah, so I hadn't tried the Molotov throwing station yet, which is this. Didn't know if it was gonna work because there's this part right here that's like sticking off, and I would remove that, but oh good, I get to test it. I want to see if it'll. Yeah, okay, so I can still use this to stab. I could still reach them. I think I could still reach them. Don't kill him. You killed him. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Do. Anything new in your guys' life type lives? Anything interesting and neat? So yeah, I'll probably like barricade this room off. Oh, I thought that was a zombie coming toward me. Oh. Got one. He's a feral crawler. Carol Frawler. Yeah, so like I'll probably like wall this up. I don't know what this is like on the other side, if it's all solid all the way through or if it's like hollow. But it looks like it's about 3 blocks thick. Oh yeah, it's hollow. It's hollow. I also made Mexican street corn. Dude, I just had Mexican street corn. Like night before last. Chicken and cilantro, lime rice bowl. I didn't have a rice bowl, but all that other stuff. Not chicken, Just, I mean, the Mexican street corn with cilantro and some lime. Yeah, it was really good. I was actually really surprised. And that like sauce that you rub on it, or it's like a butter, I guess, with like seasoning. It was delish. And I actually don't usually like corn because they don't have that many songs that are... No, I'm just kidding. God, I'm such an idiot. Such a dumb joke. All right, so if I was going to do that, I would have to like... I guess I don't really have to do anything. Oh, okay. I guess I could just block that off, that door. Excuse me? Bruh. 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 We got it from a fair last week. Oh, my mom is actually the one who made the street corn. I guess she got like a recipe and she was like, let me try this. It was delish. It was delicious. I feel like I already said that. Yeah, it is a little bit awkward getting in. I gave myself a second way in this way, but I'm not used to using it yet, and I haven't made it totally frame rate safe yet. Looking for a way to put that. How heavy are these? We're almost to the point now where I can start using my actually I guess it could be. But I got so many 9mm rounds now. But yeah, my 10mm stock, I guess, is building. And I can't wait to go back to my Condor. I love this gun. For some reason, it kicks major ass. But I got this new gun as well. This like scrap pistol, which... What a cool sound effect. I love that sound effect. I mean, it just, you know, just sounds like a gun. Which is something that I appreciate. But yeah, Hazel, I never had street corn before, Mexican street corn. Never had it before. So that was my first time. I've had corn before. Just never Mexican street corn. They're doing a little damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. Those feral tourists are no joke. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any scrap thingy. I think I might move the war chest over to here. Because from... Am I just heavy? Yeah, I'm a little heavy. No, I'm not. It feels like I'm heavy, but I'm not. Okay. How about that? Yeah, these guys... Oh, he's not feral. Never mind, it's a different... These guys do a lot of block damage. Da da do da da do ba. We got it at a fair. Stop. They just... Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I think maybe for the first part of the night, I was gonna say for the first, I don't know about this, but I was gonna say for the first part of the night, I'll be here and I'll be using my Molotovs on them. But I don't know, because if I really want to use my Molotovs, I could just move to this spot. The thing about it is that it's my frame rate's always going to be really crap, because it just always is in this game for Blood Moons. So moving to this spot will be slow, laborious, and kind of dangerous too, because I might fall off. Sender, what's going on, dude? Hello, Hazel and GK. Oh, I see. So PJ doesn't get a hello. Oh, look at that, PJ. Oh, sorry, PJ. Somebody hates your guts forever. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit weird. I got a hello, so I'm good. I guess I'm one of the cooler ones, and Hazel got a hello, so I guess she is one of the cool ones. But PJ, not so much. Ooh, sorry, PJ. Ooh, don't cry, please. Hey, Kane, what's going on, dude? Fuck Sender in this little straight butt. Ew, dude, why are you always gay? Dude, like, why do you, every time I see you, you're like, hey, let me lick your butthole. It's like, dude, okay, it's not just gay, it's creepy, right? Because gay would, fine, whatever. Like, I wouldn't even know if you were gay. But why do you have to come on like a rapist every time I see you? It's not my fault. He does it every time. It's literally every single time. It's either that or do French Batman, which is fine because I like doing that accent. But wait, it's always like, it's always something like, yeah, he literally every time. It's every time. Because one, it's like hostile, as in hostile gayism. Secondly, I don't know, I'm weird and really, really horny. Go rub one out and then come back and we can have a normal conversation. Go watch some gay porn and fucking rub one out and then we can have a normal conversation. Sorry, dude. Going a bit hard on you today. Ooh. Wait a minute. He's gonna like it. Better watch out. Okay, I need stone as well. Dude, if you want to fucking repair some shit in this game, you just be prepared to be like 9,000 pounds. Okay. Oh, and here. Put those back and yeah. Minus 30 to repair that because it went, because I figured it out. It's because okay, so when whatever it is, like a hatch or whatever, it has multiple stages of disrepair. Like when it's being broken, you know, it looks a certain way, and then if it gets to a certain threshold of HP, it makes a breaky sound, and then it looks a little bit different, and it does this a couple different times. When you reinforce it, it adds layers of that to the block. And every time you like okay, so if they just hit the thing, like, okay, this is fully repaired, I'll hit it once. So that did a little bit of damage, did like 10 damage. And now I will when I repair it, it's just gonna take like 5 or 6 scrap iron. It took 1. Okay, so for 10 damage, it took 1. But if it had reached the like that one of those thresholds, to replace that layer, it takes like 30 scrap iron. So that's why that happens. So I know the why of it now. I just hate it. Because it takes so much, dude. It's just like, that's too expensive, dude. That means like if I really want to be safe, I gotta keep like 1,000 scrap iron on me for the blood moon. And I don't want to do that. I don't fucking wanna. Let me go fill up my car. How's everybody been lately? I've been pretty good, dude. I got a bit of a toothache, but other than that, been pretty good. The only part I'm replying to is no, fuck you, stay away from my butthole. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what it says there. If you don't believe me, you can read it. LMAO, fair enough. Yikes. GK, anyone? Hey, Tony, what's going on? GK, anyone ever tell you that you look like a gay French Batman? No, but no, just no, they haven't. But I have now. So next time I get asked that question, I can say yes. I shared a video link about a plugin for OBS called Downstream Keyer in Nerd on Discord, in the Nerd channel on Discord. It allows you moved. Sup, Tony? How are you, homie? Would you like me to lick your butthole? That's what it said. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's see. It allows you to use what is called a global scene to make anything you add to it display all over your scenes. Anything that you add to it displays throughout all of the scenes within the global. Wait a second. So it's a global scene. I say not all over. Okay, you're using scene, not sources, right? Because I always get those mixed up. So a global scene to keeps fucking moving. I wish I could read. To a global scene to make anything you add to it display over all of your scenes. So that you don't have to put things like stream alerts into every scene one by one. See, okay, no, yeah, so okay, scenes are right, okay. To make anything you add to it display over all other scenes so that you don't have to put things like stream alerts into all of your scenes. Just that's kind of neat. I wonder if that, yeah, I don't know, would that help with like usage problems? Oh shit. You stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Anyway. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, wait. It stopped moving now. Why am I like this? I need Jesus. Kane. It's been around... It's been around for a while, but I haven't used it yet. I've never heard of it, so there you go. Oh, I'm okay. Just cooked a small Totino's pizza in an air fryer earlier, and I'm eating the rest. Hi, Tony. Sup, Tony? How are you? Okay, how's Charlotte and Thief? You guys are having a conversation. It's weird for me to read that. Clap-o-matic. Clap-o-matic. I feel like it would if you're able to get rid of multiple instances of the same browser. Yeah, but you're getting rid of multiple instances of the same browser, but at the same time, you're also interacting with multiple scenes and multiple sources. So I don't know. This is a global scene. But what if you need a scene that looks different? You know, because like all of the scenes that I have are, I only have 4, or sorry, I only have 6, but all of them are specific to different things that I need. Like Demon is one of mine, and it's literally, it's this. This is like, you know, what do you call it? Not be right back. Starting soon. That's my starting soon thing, which is, I never use it because I hate when streamers I hate when streamers do that, honestly. It's like, dude, just get ready beforehand and start your stream like from the beginning. I get it with bigger streamers where they're like, you know, they want people to be able to like come in and like gather up so that nobody misses the stream, because they've probably heard a million times, what the fuck, I missed the beginning, you know, or whatever. And I guess I get that because they want people to be able to see it from the beginning, so they want to give everybody time to file in. But when you're not a giant streamer who gets a lot of crap for that, it doesn't really make any sense. Any fucking time, bro. And how much did I have left? Not bad. Not bad. It did say starting soon on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually turned off my display. I'm going to turn it back off because I forgot I didn't do that. Because I have a feeling it might help a little bit on my frame rate problems. If you remove more instances of the same source by replacing it with only one that, yes, interacts with all other sources, it still reduces CPU usage. Have you tested it? Have you tested it? How do you know if you haven't tested it? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely want those. Okay. Now let's just take the heaviest shit until I go over. There we go. I'm over. No. So? Okay. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need a lot of stuff. That's right, I need a bunch of iron. I just like, you always need iron. You always, in this mod, you fucking always need iron. You never don't need it. Here, let me put the gas in there too. This is the ballistics and mechanics thing, so. Okay. Ooh, got lots of fucking research data. 3905. What is this? Oh, heat resistance. Okay. Well, I don't want to use that up until until I need it. Oh, right. Oh, wow, I, like, blasted that dude. That's what Kane said. Kane, because you're gay. Get it? Iggity, Charismatic nature. Which one's the one that... No. Which one is the one? PJ... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Fuck. So you need what? Level 3? God. I really want this one, though. Because you can... robotic active... yeah, so it increases your active range by 4 meters, which would mean that when I'm over here, my Sammy the Sledge would... Where's Sammy? What? Bro. Where's... What happened to my sledge turret? I need a lovely bunch of coconuts, doodly-doo. Dancing in a row? Lol. I know, I've been around, just not talking, going through a lot, so I've been quiet. Well, Hazel, hopefully I can make you laugh, at least embarrassed laughter. Like embarrassed for me type laughter. Seriously, dude, where the fuck is Sammy? Somebody fucking stole my drone. Did I accidentally pick him up? I know he didn't break because he was fully repaired. It's either that or he glitched. Or the game glitched and ate him. Where is my sledge, dude? I can't do the Horde Night without the sledge. Oh, there's a little bit of gasoline here too. Where's my fucking sledge, dude? Turn around too much. This is not great. Oh, wait. I forgot. GK is the only thing that you could pick up is that robot. GK, the only thing you could pick up is that robot. Are you trying to say that I don't have arm strength? Sender? But I have enough to pick up robots? I mean, that's a lot of arm strength, to be honest. Robots are historically heavy. Not plastic ones. Hope things get better. I hope things get better as well. Things being shitty sucks. Well, to be fair, he might be wearing socks for at least half of the comments. And we all know it's not gay if you're wearing socks. Yeah, I am wearing socks. Okay. I always make sure to wear socks. And I only get my ear pierced in the left side because if you go on the right side, we all know what that means. Seriously, dude, where's my fucking sledge? I'm gonna fucking cheat. I'm gonna cheat. They took my sledge. If I don't find my sledge, I'm giving myself a new one. Because I will not stand for dumb stuff to happen. I can be normal most of the time. Yeah, right. He actually is pretty normal if you're playing in a game with him. It's only in chat when he's like, oh, like, sorry. Is sitting, not standing? What? Sometimes the homies need kisses, but stuff. Oh, for Christ's sake. Cinder, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go back and read some more of your stuff. Holy shit, Kane dropped the gayness for a sentence. Okay, so that's not related to what I was saying. Dancing in a row, question mark? Oh, is that what the next line is? That's good. It's been a while since I've seen your name. You're not talking to me. Yep. Going back and reading previous comments didn't help. I don't know what you're talking about. Officially, my official position is that I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know. Okay. Seriously though, like this is okay. It's fine. I don't want to give myself a new thingy, but I will if you don't quit messing with me. Where's Sammy? Where did you put him? He's not in my truck. He's not in my truck. If Sammy had broken, would he have disappeared or would he have just gone limp? Which, Kane, please. Yeah. I don't care. I'm taking a stand. Taking a stand. What a bunch of bullshit. What, Cinder, could you possibly, nah, that wouldn't work. No, I was gonna say go back to the, I don't care. I'm gonna give myself a sledgy poo. Even though Sammy was a much higher rank than this one. What a bunch of bullshit. They cheated. Let's test it, actually. Let's see if it disappears when it gets broken. Nope. It doesn't disappear when it gets broken. It simply goes limp like that. See? See? They did steal my sledgy poo. They stole my Sammy the Sledgy Poo sledge. They stole it. No, it wasn't that good. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do a basic bitch one. All right. I will not stand for this aggression. This aggression will not stand, man. I will not allow this dumb game to fucking eat my sledgy poo. Limp? Like every girl meeting GK. Girls don't get limp. They don't get hard. You mean dry, right? Like, let me help you insult me. Jesus, dude. All right. Anyway, back to this. We'll stick that in there. That to right. Let's see what's in this. Melee parts bundle or melee thingy. Melee bundle. Melee. I guess I can read that. I guess I could read that too. I'm not really hurting too bad for research data at this point because I think I've upgraded everything pretty much as I can. Right to this point anyway. I need more iron. Give me those. Oh, right. Right. My resources. Where do you craft them? Steel bolts. Ballistics table. Duh. Why would it not be the ballistics table? Steel crossbow bolts. Alright, I can make 286. I will make all 286. Whoops. Go. Thank you. Alright, and let's go fill up, oh, Philip? Let's go fill up Philip. 460. You know, this is only going to have 125 though. If I could make this. Oh, yeah, you know what I could do maybe. If I could make a little door right here. I don't know if I could do that though. Oh, hello. Okay. Now I'm down here. And I was gonna say if I could make a little door right here, right in front of Sammy. I could make it somewhat safe to come down here and refill this one, this turret. Terrence? Whatever. But, I would like to be able to safely come down and refill his juice. What about if I just have him be up here with me? Oh, good lord. Tony, dude. You're gonna make me read a whole fucking novel? Christ. And no, GK, he is saying like ladyboys. But he didn't say that. He didn't say ladyboys. He said ladies. Didn't he? Yeah, he didn't even say ladies. He said girls. He said limp like every girl after meeting GK. Yeah, he didn't say ladyboys. He said girl. Okay, words matter. Words matter. Organization and efficiency, a software DSK plugin, like the one mentioned for OBS, simplifies the process of managing overlays by allowing users to create a dedicated scene for all DSK elements that can be applied across multiple scenes. This can potentially improve workflow efficiency and reduce the need for creating duplicate resources or complex nesting scenes. Or nested scenes, sorry, not nesting scenes. I was thinking of a porno I was watching earlier. That's not funny. Which could indirectly lead to a less resource-intensive setup. Cool. 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 Yeah, let me know if you let me know if it works well for you. Tonerific. I just forgot to change my magnetic power banks. Yeah, I hate when I forget to change my magnetic power bank. I gotta tell you. I hate that. Sorry. It's on the back of my phone. Yay, good thing. I have 20k MHA1. I don't know what you're talking about. Something about your phone. This is gonna distract and confuse GK. Dude, I was actually it's not distracted and confused, but like I was actually very seriously considering changing my name to Confused and Disappointed. Because that's just like me a lot. So Confused and Disappointed. Words matter, but GK ignores 50% of the comments. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't ignore them. I miss them because I'm in the middle of doing multiple things. And yeah, it's harder than it looks. And if you can't read, it's a little harder even. Like eventually, someone will have to play the video game. Well, damn. This just took on a life of its own. I'll just watch GK come out the closet. Come out of the closet. I'm going to stop doing that. Okay, so, I need the game to keep, you know, playing. Okay, let me get fucking organized here. I need iron for everything, so how do I still have so much weight on me? That's what she said. In honor of what PJ just said about me, I will now ignore everything for a very long time. Everybody can thank him. Thanks a lot, PJ. Asshole. I suppose I could take that. No, I'll take that with me. Great, now what'll I do with my life? Did I get him? Or did I hit Sammy? Ooh, I think me and Sammy hit that guy at the same time. That's what Kane said. Got him again. I am what I eat. So you're spinach? Nope. Okay. So what am I doing for weight? 111. All right. So still not done unloading things. This is 8 pounds. Oh, okay. I'll put this back. The steel doesn't need to be on me. Same with that. Same with that. These can go in the trucks. That can go in the truck. This is probably going to go in the trash. This go in the truck. Everything else is good. I'm still a little heavy, but I'm not really sure. God damn it. Oh, no! 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 Oh. Okay. Ooh, thank you, ladder, for not being dumb. They actually took that out of the game. Ladders used to like catch you when you were falling. They don't do that anymore. Oh Christ. Well, that's fine. I can just take it. I can just take it. I'm like Batman. I can take it. Okay. So. I need iron. Who's wrong? Iron. Sammy saved your asshole. Talk to you late. Talk. TYT. Talk to you too. Take your time. Take your time. I wish you could do that, like exclamation point clip, and it'll just clip whatever like the last minute was. I think that would be cool. Because that way you could like basically guarantee that whatever it was that just got, that you just wanted to see a clip of would get clipped. And then later on I could like make videos out of it. That's the thing is though, like nobody gives a fuck about my my blooper reels, like the meme reels that I used to make. Those are literally just for you guys, really, just for like the 6 of us. Should we just go in here and fucking... No, dude, stop being distracted. This is unlocked, though. It's unlocked. I didn't do it. Nobody... I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay, that missed you. Gotta love that. I love Tony's stuff. I always go back and rewatch. You mean his meme reel stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, meme reels are fun, dude. Like the last one I made was really fun and funny and stuff, but nobody watched it. It was on YouTube. I put it out on YouTube, but like, but yeah, people just like, I'm talking about like the general public, like casual foot traffic for videos. Oh my god. This guy takes it to the face like a champ. Yeah. She not so much. Oh, hello. Hang on. I'll be right with you. Can you not do that? It's obnoxious. Why are there 2 cops? Gotta go. Oh, shit. Lovely. Just in case. Dude, this little guy just saved my ass. Yet I'm the gay one. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still crouched. Quit it. Another one, dude. Did I get her? Can't tell. Portable turrets are the future. They kind of are, aren't they? GK saved his ass for Kane. Big difference. There is. Well, it's an important substantive difference, isn't it? You see? Words matter. Okay. Good job, little guy. Can I reload you? Nope. You're probably not gonna save my ass again very soon. Well, let's loot this place now that I've successfully emptied at least this room. So I'm gonna be playing a new game. It's not new. I don't know why I said new. I'm gonna be playing a game in the very near future. Oh, right. I have to be close enough to it. Can I pick it up? It's called Mad Max. It's from a few years ago, actually. But I have heard it's really cool, and that's coming soon. And you guys are gonna hate it. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like, I'm thinking of doing that as like a video series. I've tried to do video game series in the past, but I just couldn't figure it out. I don't really know how to record them. Like, where do I stop each episode? You know, starting the episode's fine. That's easy. Wherever you start is where you start. But where do you end them? You know, like, what's a good ending point to a video if you're doing a playthrough series? You know, and one place that I had noticed that people will stop is like after a boss fight, they'll get to a boss and then they'll stop the video there. But where else? What if you get stuck in a place where you've been playing for like 5 hours and you haven't seen a boss? What about that? What about then? Like, what would be a good place to stop in that situation? Because that does happen. That happens to me pretty much every time I play a video game. Mad Max is easy for the chapters are perfectly bite-sized. So you've played it? Fuck English. Whoa, fuck English. Fuck English. Mad Max is a good game. Oh, okay. So you've played it too. Cool. Oh my god, GK playing a game that's not this. I don't want to freak you guys out. All right. But I might be playing a video game that's not this. Oh, some more glue. I like glue. Glue is good. See what I did there? Good. I would like some iron for my stuff that I'm going to be making eventually for my For my box? For my boxes? Nope. That sounds like I'm saying I want... Alright, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Here's another phantom. Phantom. Okay. Repair. 5 repair kits, 2 wheels. Let's take another screenshot because I want to compare this to the other one. And then let's like mark this as blue phantom. Where is it? No, not bleh. Bleh phantom. GK would freak out at the load screen in the game. I would freak out at the load screen? Ooh, I want to see the load screen. Don't tell me what it is. Why is it just really long? That's what she said. Or does the guy have a weird looking face? Okay. Alright, let's get a drink. No. I know you recognize that I pushed that button because you almost gave it to me. Eat this. Drink another drinky time. Need lots. Lots and lots. Let's put this stuff in there because I wanna be able to move a scottin' diddly doo. Okay. Ooh. Let's put this. Where's the thing? Where's the other thing? Well. Here, we'll put it there. And let's actually point my truck. At what we're doing. Oh my god, stop hitting grass. Is Mad Max enough for the Mad Outcast? Ooh. We shall see. I don't know. We might have to do some battle here, guys. Are those? Oh, Wolf Brother's in trouble. Oh, I missed. But Wolf Brother is fine. Don't you go after Wolf Brother. You're about to get messed up. Wolf Brother's gonna come over here and kill me. That's okay. That's in his nature. He's only doing what it is in his nature to do. What it is in his nature to... Never mind. Spitters are quitters. Happy to help. I agree. Okay, now that I'm stuck in a hole. Do I have any points? I could put a point in miner 60. Yes, I'm gonna do that. That didn't help with that. Really, bro? Good job, Terry. Good work. Suppose I could put in like a ladder or something. Might be the smart thing to do. Except I don't have it with me, but maybe I can get it. Where's my car thing? Car thing, whatever. It's called a truck, GK. Whatever. Where fucking is it? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. That made me mad. You can't be next to your car and shoot something. You will shoot your car. $44 or more. Okay. Audio only now? Okay, dude. I could have sworn I heard something, but I guess not. Anytime, open up the motherfucking inventory. Inventory. Scoot-a-doot-a-doot. Alright. Let's put a little ladder. Little ladder. Wolf brother, don't kill me. I know you want to, but don't. It would be really uncool. I helped you kill a Zombro, or at least that was my intention earlier. Kind of messed up if you killed me. You don't kill bros. So paranoid. Oh, good. I'm good on weight. Oh, that was my own footsteps. I'm good. So paranoid. Alright. Let's drink another one of those. Let's get a little bit more food in me. Nope, I'm still good on weight. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be... Oh, shit. Hello. What? We're good. Probably. Oh, man. I'm going to have so much more room for activities. I'm going to have so much more iron for things that require iron, which is, in this game, everything. Everything under the sun. Dude. I'm so close to getting, like, to breaking these sand blocks with one regular swing. It's obnoxious. Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, don't call in people. Oh no, did she call in dudes? Hello? Oh, shit, nipples. Bitch. Oh. Did you fall down? Dumbass. Don't get killed by my turret. Oh, we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out for Terry the turret. Ooh, shit. I'm at 4 ammo for him. Love me a good screamer. You just like it when bad things happen to me. PJ. He's like, yeah, pretty much. Love me a good screamer phrasing. I didn't even notice that. Oh shit. Ooh. Let's put this in the truck. I think we're probably good for the moment. We should mark this spot though as iron. Grab Terry. Ooh, shit. You know what? I'll leave the frames here because I marked the spot. Where's my bed? Is that my... No, that's a car. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. Bike. Thanks a lot, bike, for being in the road so I could run over you. Whoa! You gotta drive carefully in a zombie apocalypse. You never know what's gonna be in the road. Tell us more, GK. Oh, shit. I gotta flatten that out. Skip D, skip down, skip down, somehow. Okay, well, how about this then? Idiot. Oh, Sammy, I missed you. You were only gone for a few seconds, but I missed you anyway. This looks fun to play as a group, but I would have to install it. Yeah, well, we could help you install it. And yes, we would probably not play it. We'd probably not play it on stream though. But it might be possible to record stuff. I do want to try it out and see if it's doable. But that's another thing that sucks. Like, as it goes along, it gets more, you know, frame intensive. But also, I did kind of figure out, I don't know, like, PJ, remember yesterday when I was playing and I tried, oh well, no, the game did something weird and I got out of the game and came back, and then when I came back the frames were better. That kind of is a thing. Like, leaving the game and coming back actually does kind of help with the frames. Not a ton, but it does. Like, you know, like it takes it from like 1 frame per second to like 2 frames per second. All right, well, let's get the fucking junk. Hey. Nice weird slide thing, bro. Okay. I could do... Oh, I did do that. All right, cool. I was going to say I could like put a little like platform right here that I could jump to. I did though. Look at that. Look at me being smart for once. GK loves the way Sammy thrusts. Everything has to be gay today. I guess it's gay day. I guess it's gay day today. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's lean into it. Or sounds kind of gay too. Stop it! You know what? Let's get rid of that too. Because that's gonna get in my way. Gotta go. Where's the dog? Dogs still make me super paranoid. Hey, doggos. Why am I happy to see you? You guys are here to kill me. Don't make me Cujo, you all asses. I mean... Gay day? Are we just fucking zombing it up? It's zombination time. Fuck it, let's do this. Let's clear out the zombros. Crap. Where'd you go? Well, alright. Do I have a gun in here that I can use for 9mm? No? Okay. Okay. Can I... Well, how much did I... Ooh... 333 pounds. Well, we're gonna have to do that half at a time. Alright. I guess I'll kill you. Inconvenient. Give me my bolt back, butthole. Give me my butt back, bolt. Oh, never mind. TK, how did you get to be so intelligent? It took a lot of work, a lot of time at school. You have to go to school. Stay in school. Drugs are for fools. Stay in school. Oh God, don't do that. Okay. Let's get some freaking iron going. Cleaned out my C drive of a bunch of stuff. It also to also help with CPU performance. I wonder what my CPU's or my C drive is looking like. It's probably like how full do you think it should be? Yeah, my local disk is like 2/3 full. Probably 3/4. But that's like that's plenty of room. I could clean out some stuff though. Like E drive could use a little bit of love. I have this big ass drive right here that I'm barely using, but I kind of wanted to save that. And I don't know that taking stuff out of here and putting it here would actually help with it. I don't know. I actually just don't know. Yeah, I try to keep my HDDs at no more than 80% capacity. It also isn't a bad idea to reinstall Windows once in a while. Okay, that I don't know how to do. I did it once 9 years ago when I first bought my computer, and then I've never done it again. I do have a disk drive that is dedicated for this one thing. Or sorry, a flash drive that's dedicated for that one thing. But yeah, I might need guidance for that one. It also isn't a bad idea. Closed all unnecessary background programs, etc. Yeah, see, I wish I knew which programs I could close. But I generally keep everything, like I take everything off my startup. I have like one thing on my startup. So I only have a few things that are actually open at the same time. Why does GK need his butt back? Did Kane steal it? Probably. No, I got it. It's fine. We're good. He's probably staring into my room though. You should be fine. Because his front butt is lonely. Yeah, this is probably fine. This drive right here isn't. This is just like an external hard drive for storage, you know, for like videos and stuff. For like raw recording storage. That's where all my OBS recordings go. Sammy. Oh, Sammy. Oh, Sammy. You're my best friend. And now... I'm going to put iron arrows, or iron thingies, into the thing, the place. Into the... You know, into the place with the parts. Okay, so I've got wooden planks in here. I've got large stones. I got clay bricks. I'm going to take half of all of that. Hang on. Here, let me just put them one at a time then. Okay. I'm going to take, oops, half. These aren't quite as heavy, so I'll keep them in. Let's take this and reload, Sammy. Or not Sammy, Terrence. Oh, come on. There you go. And Terrence. Nope. 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 And I was thinking about putting Terrence here. And will he, that's the thing, like, will he actually shoot at, because he's not directly across from them. Ooh, wait a minute. Why don't I just do this? This would help a little bit too. Let me, all right, let me grab you, right? And then, but yeah, do that. Derpa derpa. Fuck. There you go. I love how long everything takes to do. It's my favorite. And then we'll stick Terry down there. Terry the turret master, bro. Yeah, and now he is less in my way. And he is also, I guess if I really wanted to, I could come down here and pew pew, or not pew pew, stabby stabby. Because I can still hit right there. Yeah, so like if I really wanted to, if I like ran out of ammo or something, I could do that. But now I could also, I don't have things to throw, but I could, he's less in my way for throwing Molotovs. But you see how Sammy the Sledge is no longer active. That's because I'm over here instead of standing like here. Sammy, wake up. You're making me look bad in front of my friends. Weird. Hang on. Ooh, I gotta stop jumping. He woke up, but like... Should I do another? Fucking Sammy, sleeping on the job. How dare you use the F word in front of Sammy? Don't you understand? Sammy is he's an innocent soul. Oh, wait. I want to... Shit. I want to... Get away. I want to... Nope. Oh my god, dude. Get on the thing. Yeah, I want to see how it works. Okay, well... Okay, Sammy looks like he's asleep right now, but will he wake up when the zombie comes? Shit. Okay. Huh. He wasn't doing that before. He was... That's gonna be kind of... That's gonna make it kind of... Oops. He's gonna make it kind of more necessary for me to put a point into this, but I don't have. Oh, I don't have any points, and I put something. I put it. I put the other point somewhere else, but I would have needed like 3 points. Let's not do that. Let's just. Yeah, I don't know. I would have needed like how many points? In order to get this, I need, wait. Yeah, for 1, I need level 3. So I would have needed 1, 2, and yeah, and then another one. No, I would have needed 1. Yeah, never mind. Because I already have this one. So I would have needed 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, I would have needed 3 points. So let's just... boost him up a block and see if that works. Because right now he's sleeping on the job. Oh my god, bro. God, bro. Excuse me. How dare you? How dare you ignore Sammy? How dare you? That one. This is so stupid. All right. Well, hang on. Oh, God. How does everything look so bleached out? Excuse me? Yes, Karen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I speak with your manager? How dare you use the F word in front of Sammy? He was born yesterday. Okay, Lenny. Wally. He was born yesterday. Is that from... Is that from Wally? Sammy be lazy as fuck. Yeah. Sleeping on the job. Alright, now let's see if Sammy stays awake. He didn't say... Oh, there he goes. It's like he's... Okay. Weird. What is that about? Okay, so like if I'm in the back right corner of this little pocket, he's awake. If I go to the left corner pocket, the left back pocket of it, he falls asleep again. Awake, asleep, awake, asleep. Look at this. If I'm like right here. Okay, so maybe if I put him over to the left a little bit. He'll stay awake more betterly. Son of a bit. You stupid son of a bit. Man, like, I hate these little stupid fucking problems. Like, everything was set up perfectly, and then the game ate my sledge. The game legitimately just, like, fucking swallowed my... The game... took it away, took away my sledgy poo. And now... I am a man without a sledgy poo. It's still doing that. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. I want to check something. Fucking hell. Dude, okay, so this is just my life right now. This is what I'm going to do. This is going to be my life for the rest of the fucking day until it's time to do the blood moon. I want to see. Excuse me. Can you not? Yeah, so he's asleep. And he stays asleep no matter what. Alright, so at that level, he stays asleep no matter what. But he wasn't doing that before. So, how did... Ah, man, I must have had him placed perfectly to not do that. And until I get that... Oh, great. Yeah, until I get that fucking... Oh, it's starting to annoy me. Until I get that perk point, whatever, that... I forget what it's called. I actually don't even think I knew what it was called originally. Anyway, whatever. Until I get that thing, I... will... What? Wood frame... 25. I can make 25 out of 194, but I guess it's probably the... Oh, yeah, okay. Because of that. Oh, motherfuck, dude. Dude, the game is such a dick. He, like, it's just making me so mad that the game fucking Sammy away, and now I can't get him back in the perfect spot that he was in. That is so obnoxious. No, dumbass, this one. Alright, I don't know. Was he a little bit further forward? Or something? Yeah, my frame rate's gone to poopy time again. Before the blood moon, I'm gonna leave and come back again. Look at this. It doesn't make any sense though. Like, I'm standing here, which is farther away, and now he goes dead. Like, that's actually, like, this is closer than this. And then this is even closer still. But if I'm in the back left corner, he goes dead. Push and breathe. Push and breathe. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, whatever. Oh, I want to see something, actually. Is he still dead if I'm over here? What if I'm, like, right there? Yeah. He stays dead. Oh, that's annoying. I really, 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 really wish I had that perk. I'm gonna fucking find out what it's called now. Now I have to find out. Robotics Inventor. This one. Portable turrets. Magazines. Robot active. Robot active range is increased from 10 to 14 meters. So, yeah. So, like, that will solve these issues. For some ungodly reason. Like, I'm way the fuck over here, dude. Why does it... Me being to the right of Do I need to explain the push and breathe thing? No, I don't think so. I think what you mean is because I'm getting all annoyed by this. So, like, it's like I'm having a baby. I'm having a cow or whatever. I'm like, push and breathe, GK. Sender's being mean to me today. Usually if somebody's being mean to me, it's PJ. But today it's Sender. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm gonna take this because I have a toothache. Okay, whatever. Alright. I don't know. I was thinking, like, put him to the left and he'll, you know, wake up more times or whatever. But I guess I could just be, like, in... It's weird that this door is solid. I need Zombros to fucking test this on, though. Okay. Oh, there's one. No, it doesn't. It doesn't care. Oh god, that's gonna drive me crazy, dude. Because it was totally working before. And now it's not. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe he was further back. Because I think his toe was like right on the thing. That's as far back as he goes. Well, no, so that's not. That's a little too far back. Well, let's see. Let's see. See if that makes any difference. Nope, he's dead. It doesn't make any sense. Why does it... Me going to the right of it... It's... doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh, that is obnoxious. Oh my god. You are such a piece of shit. I almost want to put him up one more, even. Oh, but putting him up one more would be what does it. Oh man. I'm so unhappy now. Why? Why, dude? Why does that help? Why can I be way the fuck back here, but to the right? And healed. Ooh, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. What's more is I was able to like be over here like, you know, doing my stuff. Oh yeah, he's still working. I'm way the fuck over here and he still works. Why does that make him start working? Oh, that's gonna drive me. You guys, that kind of stuff drives me fucking insane. That kind of stuff, like, that kind of stuff drives me insane. Just not being able to figure something out, but also something not making any sense. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do it. Oh, right there. Oh, you're making me mad. Okay, 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 okay. 70. Stop it. And then we'll do the rest. Okay, iron plates. Like, oh wow, he decapped him. Decapitated. Mated. Yeah, he must, it must be because he was like a little bit further forward or something. I don't know, but like he would have to be a lot further forward for that to... There's like an angle. For some reason, it's like if I'm in a useless position over here, Sammy becomes active. That's not going to be useful. That's not going to help me. Because I have to be... Weird. I have to be either over here or like right here. So... that is not going to help me. What if I take one of these guys and do... Oh, he's not going to be able to hit them from way back here, though, is he? Can we get... I need to repair my thing. Doesn't matter. Look, he's dead again. It's the same. No matter where I put him, it's the same. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do it. Yeah. That's what PJ's parents sound like when they do it. Okay. Didn't realize I had that many. I would have made these all into steel. Okay, repair. And now can I upgrade you? Ooh, scrap steel instead of regular steel. Okay. Oh, but you need to not have a mod. Alright. Alright, that's not what I wanted, but fine. Put that bastard in there. Upgrade. And there you go. I can't upgrade it anymore because I don't have any more shotgun parts. Hey, Earhawks, dude. What's up, man? How's it going? You came just in time to see me struggle with Sammy the Sledge and have a panic attack because I'm about to have a fucking blood moon and I can't get Sammy the Sledge to work properly. No matter what I do. No, but he needs to be forward more, not back more. I blame dyslexia. Whoops. He needs to be forward more. And he does still hit dudes. It's just, God, mother. I can put him pretty far forward. See, he goes dead. He goes fucking dead, dude. Unless I'm, like, off to the right and further behind him. Like, from over here, he's fine. Like, if I'm, like, right here, he's alive. But I need to be right here. If I'm down here, he's... Oh, God, that's annoying. That's annoying. No matter what I do, he defies me. Alright, we're gonna get this to work. We're gonna get this to work. Don't know how, but we're gonna get it to work. I think at this angle right here, he's not even gonna be able to knock anybody off of that thing. And he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I need to be, like, right here. So... What is that, dude? Like... I just... Nothing works. Yeah, the thing that sucks, Earhawks, dude, like, is... the game basically ate my Sammy the Sledge. The game just, like, took it away. It was here, and then it wasn't here. And it didn't break. I tested it. When Sammy the Sledge breaks, he just kind of goes limp. And he doesn't disappear. He doesn't, like, explode or anything like that when he breaks. So it wasn't that he broke. The zombies didn't kill him. Besides, I'm pretty sure zombies don't even attack him. Like, I've watched him just... Yeah, whatever. Anyway. The game ate him, so I gave myself another one, because fuck that. And now he doesn't work. It's like they're punishing me for cheating in another one, but it's like, you cheated him out, so you can't punish me for fixing what you did. You can't do that. That's not how it works. But this is like the cornerstone. What are you doing? What are you doing to my car, you absolute... You took a vow to do no harm. You have harmed my car. How dare you? They don't attack it directly, but will take damage when they swing. And yeah, well, yeah, sure, fine. But either way. Either way. You know, I tested it. If it broke, it would just go limp. It wouldn't disappear. So the game ate it. If you put them a block or two higher, you should stay active. I tried it a block. I did. Like, I already have them up one block. I'll try them up again, another block, because I'm kind of getting desperate. I think I already tried him up one more block and it didn't work though, didn't I? I can only do one more. Ah, shit. Let me... Nope. Oh, shit. It won't let me do it. Oh, you fucking bastard. Alright, hang on. So the best I can do is like a half block. Sure, why not? And I need to leave and come back because that helps my frame rate a bit. That work? Okay, that works. Okay, let me go. Can let me go down. Oh, I hate you so much. There we go. Okay, all right. Let me leave and come back. My frame rate gets a little bit better if I leave and come back. I'm not good under pressure. Hux, how you doing, man? I saw you you streamed like a couple days ago, and I actually came in to see what was what, but by the time I got in there you had stopped already. I guess you only streamed for like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something like that. But I went ahead and dropped you a follow. I was waiting to drop a follow in there until I actually, you know, until you were actually streaming and I could go in and, you know, then drop the follow so that it looks good for you. I don't know. Sender, you're like, I'm not being that mean. And then you're all, shut up. Have a warm glass. Shut the hell up. Now you go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. Squirrely butt. I just realized I put 2 L's instead of 2 R's in squirrely. Goddamn son of a bitch. Are you awake? Okay, good. This is where I need to be for the Horde night. What about if I'm over here? Yeah, he still dies if I'm over here, but that's what it was before. That's how it was before. So... okay, let's get prepped. Let's get fucking prepped. Frame rate is still kind of shit, but it's a little better. Okay, shotty, iron crossbow. I think I'll use these up before I switch. Let's get you back out. That's what she said. Let's go ahead and repair you, actually. Anybody else need repairs? Yeah, you kind of do, but you don't really need the repair. Oh, but you're also iron ingot. But I could upgrade you if I had iron freaking ingots. Adam ingot? Adam ingot? Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh my god! You took away my... You took away my hay bale, you son of a whore. You son of a... I had a hay bale. I had a hay bale. This game is... That wasn't very nice. That was not very nice. Oh, I can't scroll. This is a small butt thing. Let's eat one of those. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yippers. Yep. Yep. Yipperino. 390 of those thingies. Do I need that? Do I need that many? I'm not repairing anything wood. Well, I guess I might over here. But let's throw some clay bricks in my inventory. Can you not, please? Okay. 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 I didn't like that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'm not gonna lie, didn't like it. Oh shit, and I just remembered I was gonna do spikes, and now I can't do spikes. Here, do 9 spikes. Since that's all you can do anyway, that's not gonna take too long. 9 spikes it is. And then... Oops. And I will put those somewhere down there. That'll be something anyway. Should I put them down there? Like, well, I don't know where else I would put them. I guess I could put them right there. Like, or put, well, I could put one there anyway. Here's 9. Okay. Okay. Let's do shoddy, and then... Fucking, where'd the spikes go? Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay. There you go. Oh, I need to fix my pistol. Whatever, I'm not waiting for that. Sammy the Sledge will handle it. Oh, man. Alright. Here. Close. Open. Here, let me turn this on. Gives me a little bit of light. Repair. Where did it go? It's in my fucking hand. Do it. I don't have any iron ingots for some reason. I thought I did. Here, let me eat one of these. And then, yeah, it's about to be derp time. Shit. And I just realized, where? Dude, where? Dude, I'm getting sick of things disappearing on me. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Tonight's not my night. Where's the freaking bird? Oh, he's underneath me. Okay. I'm not gonna die tonight. Not gonna die. Not tonight. Are they not? Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're not. What was I gonna do? Completely forgot what I was gonna do. Let me reload my guns. Okay. Don't have ammo. Gotcha. Oh, I was gonna make come here. I was gonna make Molotovs because somehow my Molotovs are gone. Oh, good. This is good. This is good. I went the wrong way. Shotgun, please. Sammy, it's good to have you back, buddy. Okay, Sammy, I appreciate the help, buddy, but let me get a shot in here. Sammy? It's kind of like Sammy just sort of wakes up whenever he wants to. Excuse me. Oh my god, how many birds are there? Yeah, just take your time, dude. Yeah, I had to stop short because something happened. Need that too. Hurry up. That one. I'm gonna take all. Give me 'em. Getting sick of this shit. There we go. Molotov station. Activate! This is what happens when you mess with me! Did you run out? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no, he's broken! What just happened? You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Are you serious? Oh, why don't I have thingies in me? Oh my god. Dude, how many birds are there? I've killed like 6 birds. Sammy's still alive. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this guy. For the time being right now. Because he helps. I don't know why I keep referring to stuff as like, as if they're people. Okay, alright. Shit, hang on. Let me fix the fucking turret. Fix him. Yeah, let's... Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Okay. 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 I'm almost dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just have a bunch of debuffs on me. And most of them are just hunger and broken leg and overweight. And Sammy's still doing it, and then this fucking bird is bugging the shit out of me. That's it though. Otherwise we're all good. Okay, let me reload you. Okay, you're good. Let's fucking go. Let me get this thing and die. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And let's go ahead and fix that. All right. Now the bird can come take his best shot. And he probably will just as soon as I run out of ammo. What? What? I love good frame rate. I mean bad frame rate. I mean terrible frame rate. You know, I should have cut that fucking thing off right there. That's what she said. Oh, good. It happened anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, the fire doesn't give a fuck how much room it has. It'll just make you die anyway. Did you fucking kill my Sammy? Bro. Oh, you broke that block. What? Yeah. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why? I'm gonna figure this out. Throw it up a little. Oh. Okay. What happened to... Did you break too? Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize cops one-shot these. Yeah, I've been getting pretty unlucky. There was nothing I can do for Sammy. What you don't want is you don't want the frame rate I have in the situation that I'm in right now. Oh, they broke the ladder too. This stupid cop broke the ladder. Okay. This frame rate is... Oh, it makes everything have to be done in slow motion, but the zombies are not in slow motion. The zombies are in normal motion. Okay, what happened to the turret? Why are you dead again? You gotta be kidding me. Why are you dead again? I just fixed you. I literally just fixed the turret. What? What? Wait, does the Molotov kill the turret? Oh, that's not... That ladder piece didn't go where I wanted it to go. Bro, the turret died again. How? Okay. I can't think of a single fucking way that my turret would be dying like that. You might say it's the Molotovs, but the last two Molotovs, after I fixed him the last time, I didn't hit him again with the Molotov. Like, see, look, the fire isn't on him. It's down there. Why is the turret just dying? I don't know. That's so annoying. Give me the fucking wooden frame. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Like, this is obnoxious. Okay, give it to me. Okay. Give me it. Fix it. I honestly don't care if he's hitting me. Poor Sammy. What a shit show, dude. Like it feels like everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong, and then a bunch of stuff a bunch of shit went wrong that didn't make sense. It's just like, what? Can you fucking get hit, please? Like me getting started on fire when I had plenty of clearance. I don't remember ever having that much trouble with Molotovs, but I think that also has to do with frame rate. Like if you have really bad frame rate issues, you'll have extra. I don't know. Trying to figure it out, but none of it makes sense. So like it's hard to figure stuff out that makes no sense. Yeah, and then my turret dying twice for no reason? Why did my turret die? Twice for no reason. Because Lady Hawks's mom took a turn for the worse and we had to go back to the hospice. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, dude. Ugh. I live in fear of that very thing. My mom is like in really good health though. Like she had a scare recently, and then went to the doctor with like for a battery of tests and stuff. So she has a clean bill of health and everything. But life catches up with us all, and that's like my last. I don't want to get dark, so I'm not gonna. But yeah, yeah. What is going on? What are you guys fucking doing? You know what? 12,000 zombies. Somehow got like wedged in here. They broke my ladder. Oh, hello. I can't get fucking frame rate, dude. It's a fucking slideshow, dude. Oh, I can't even control my mouse. This is how it gets in the late game for me, though. Are you behind me? Yes, you are. Okay, all right. Can I move? Oh my god, I can't move. Okay, yeah, like I'm like very, very, very overweight. Well, this sucks. Oh, frame rate. I just saw the words FPS booster. I'll read that in a second. Coming over here acting like you have something to say. They know when they're being targeted. They fucking know. You check out that FPS booster I posted in gaming. Would likely help. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But yeah, what does it do? Did you have it? Have you ever used it? For some reason I can't talk. Oh good. A screamer. I need you to please be more annoying. Be more annoying. That would be good. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Okay, machine guns. Even though I only have 1 point in machine guns, have been kind of the MVP. Once again, can you please do it? Can you... Are you serious right now? Whatever. That'll work. This should have worked out so much better, but for some ungodly reason, I kept starting myself on fire. Not to mention, the game took away my fucking hay bales. Like, it just like it ate Sammy the Sledge, it ate my hay bale. So I jumped down onto a hay bale that didn't exist, and then I broke my leg. So now not only am I running around with a broken ass leg, I'm also over encumbered because I have let's see, it allows you to have the game render in a lower resolution, thus increasing native frame rate. It allows you to have the game render in a lower resolution. Well, couldn't I just turn down settings for that? Then it upscales your monitor resolution. There's a full demo in the video. Works really well. I'll definitely try it. I'm desperate at this point. Like, why did my turret die? Every time I fucking fixed it, it died like right away. It died like like it was targeted directly by cop spit, and it wasn't though. It wasn't targeted by cop spit. Cop spit is really obvious because it's green and it glows, and it comes right after the cop goes, "Ooh, bleh." And none of those things happened. Let's test it. Because I was throwing Molotovs, right? At the time that... Stop it. At the time that happened, I was throwing Molotovs. But I was throwing them, like, over there. Right? He is getting hit by that. So he got hit by it. Yeah, that's what it was. Look at him. Wow. Okay, that's what happened. What about Sammy? Did Sammy get hit by... No. Sammy's at full health. Nothing makes sense, dude. Okay, so I'll have to figure out a different place for Terry the turret. Which sucks because where he is right there, that's like perfect. Because he's out of my way. I don't hit him with the fucking Molotov, or at least I didn't think I hit him with the Molotov, because I was throwing the Molotov there, and he's way the fuck over here. You know, that's a big gap. I'm like fucking throwing him down there, and he's getting hit by it some the fuck how way the fuck over here. But yeah, like that was a perfect spot that I thought it was a perfect spot because I thought he was out of the way, and I can grab him and reload him as needed. But no, because reload. Yeah, because he gets fucking hit by the turrets. Or I'm not reading it. I'm not fucking reading it. Molotovs. Ugh. I mean, he's good for now. Anyway. Well, we made it anyway. We got one more blood moon. One more blood moon on this. Oh, that's why, because they broke the ones down at the bottom too. That's why they stopped coming up the ladder. Fucking cops, man. Okay. Some booties. Much better booties. Oh, wow. Oh, that's condition. I'm looking at condition. Physical armor. Yeah, it's a little better. Well, I do need boots. Some scrap steel and some ammo. That. All right. Police baton. Bloody hell, dude. Like, these are... I don't know, man. This might have been a bad choice for my Horde base. Because... I don't know. Maybe because it's in the middle of a city. I don't know. Maybe because the frame rate's worse here. I don't know. It should work, but it doesn't. Hey Lou. Sender, did you leave and come back? Hello. How's it going? I hath returneth. Did. Tony, welcome back, dude. Allows your game to render at a lower... Oh, okay, yeah, I already read that. There's a full demo. I already read that too. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. But we did live, so I guess... Small miracles and all that. There is always an issue with ladder bases. Anytime you do a ladder base, there's always the worry that they're gonna break 250 or 2500. That they're gonna break but they're going to break the ladder and then the base basically stops functioning, which is why I stopped using them. But this should still work. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the cop spit, it would have been fine. Not the cop spit, sorry, the cops exploding. And that wouldn't have been an issue if I hadn't spent half the night on fire from my own Molotovs, which I have never had a problem with in the past. I've never had a problem with that shit in the past. Like, I've seen other people start themselves on fire, sure. But anytime I built like that, see that little platform? Anytime I built something like that, it always works fine. You know what? I think you just need to be far enough away from it. Because if I think about it, like, in the past, when I've built those, I have built them. Go up. Go up. You're at the bottom of the ladder. Go up. I'm not jumping. I'm jumping. Why do you make me jump? I know you make me jump on purpose because my leg is broken. Why do you do that? In the past, when I've built Molotov throwy stations, the enemies that I'm throwing them at are down. from where I am. They're not across from where I am. They're down. I'm up above and they're down below. They're like on the ground and I'm up above on a perch thingy. And that is probably why that works. So what I'll do, I guess, man. Now we gotta go fix Sammy as well. Sammy got fucked up too. Sammy had full health. Oh, I fixed him though. Yeah. And that's another thing that doesn't make any sense. Like, apparently the turret gets hit by the Molotovs, but the sledge turret does not get hit by the Molotovs. I could test it. I will test it. I should test it before I commit to that. But in I say that because I throw the Molotov right there. Here, let me zoom in. I throw the Molotov right there where the zombies were, right? I was throwing the Molotovs at that, and I was still getting the turret. But Sammy's right there. That's like pretty much right where I was throwing the Molotov. That's pretty much right where I was fucking throwing that Molotov. So the reason I say that Sammy doesn't get hurt by the Molotovs is because he should have. If fucking Terry is getting hurt, Sammy should get hurt. Terry, who is not even in the path, is getting hit by it. Then why wouldn't you see my point? You see what I'm saying? No, GK, all I hear is that you're complaining. Fair enough. Like, what? But that's the thing, isn't it kind of... I do have some hay bales that I can put down there. Isn't it kind of, like, justified to complain a little bit when, like, a fucking variety of things that don't make any sense happen to you? Isn't that kind of grounds for a little bit of complaining? When can I complain? Can I complain then? Or do I have to wait until the game literally takes human form, comes over to my house, and then nut punches me in front of everybody on camera? Can I complain then? Tony. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. Twitch changed my settings so it wouldn't play audio in the background. How does this happen to you so much? Like, Twitch like is constantly failing for you. Twitch fails for me every once in a while. Like, like it stops playing and I'll have to reload or something like that. But it breaks for you like constantly. Like every time you're here. Yeah, and the second one is cause for concern. The second one, the like it taking human form and not punching me. Oh, motherfuck, dude. Alrighty. Well, anyway. What kind of damage? You're doing 40.4 plus 3. You're doing 45.7 plus 4. But for some reason, the Condor, like, legitimately... I don't know. It seems to kick a lot more ass. Where's my fucking 10 mil rounds? Here, put that in there. Put that there. Put that in there. Put that in there. This. Fucking whatever. Put it in there. Oh, right. Stupid. I need that in there too. And that. And those. And those. And fuck it. We'll put the repair kits in there too. Because I have robotic thingies. Son of a god damn it, man. Alright. You know what? Let's put a little ladder right here. So if I need to, I don't have any frames. Of course I don't have any frames. I used them all up on putting the ladder back. And I was too late anyway. 4,000? Yeah, I don't think I need that many. 100. Fuck it. Go. Make it happen, Captain. Game. Oh, stupid. What am I doing? Oh, well, I guess I do need some. Here. There. Now do 70, I guess. Stop it. One more. All right. Can I go? Oh, you fucking whore. You're a whore. You're a whore. And not a good one. Not even a good whore. Wait, Sammy's awake. Oh, right. I should have waited. I needed one more fucking... I need 2 more. Okay. You're gonna make me jump again.
Version 2.3 released today, by the way. The game or Twitch app.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2.3. Why? What do they have now, Tony? Did they change anything? I'm not coming back until they do everything they said they were gonna do, or at least most of it. Because they said they were going to make a bunch of different changes, and I'm not coming back until they make all of those changes. And then I'll just be coming back to try it out. Yeah, to see what they changed. Oh, you're watching a video at the moment to see what they changed. Okay. Well, we could watch that together. If you want to drop a link, we could watch it, and then we'll comment on it and stuff. Let me fix this. Of course. There's one thing I don't like about this mod is that you can't keep the stuff on you that you need to I mean, you can, but it's just like very costly to do it. You know, the stuff that you need to make repairs and all that stuff. Like I had, you know, I like to have plenty of repair materials on me during a Horde night, but everything weighs so much in this that like you really have to be careful about that. It's just a degree of difficulty, but I'm a baby, so so I'm gonna complain about it. Really? Man, I have a broken fucking foot, dude. Are you seriously not letting me go up my ladder? Oh, I can't wait for Undead Legacy for 2X. I cannot wait for Undead Legacy, Lunded Legacy. Fuck my brain. Boom, splat. Yeah. By the time they change everything, everything, and then fix what they fucked up by changing it, Undead Legacy 2.x will come out, or will have been out, and fucking won't need it. I'll still check to be curious. For whatever reason, I cannot fucking talk today. And I know I say that all the time, but it's worse today. And I know I say that all the time too. Keep a storage box there with your repair stuff in it. I actually did that. I do that. It's in my war chest, which is right next to the door. Problem, it comes in when when you have a frame rate like mine, you don't want to be fucking around in boxes. You don't want to have to like leave, go to a box, open it, wait fucking 12 days while the lag spike happens whenever you open a fucking box, because in 7 Days to Die, they can't figure that out. I don't know why. It has nothing to do with Undead Legacy, by the way. It's all 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that's what you get. Yep, see? That right there. That happens every time I open a fucking chest. There you go. There you go. Good job, buddy. Everything takes twice as long when you have a bad frame rate. And if you already have... Okay, bye. And if you already have... I forgot what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. Did you break the block that I was attaching that to? You did break the block I was attaching that to. Why are you going over there, dude? Oh, because I left my... Yeah, gotcha. Can you move your stupid feet? Ooh. Sammy, I love you, buddy. It's good to have you back. my god, lady. Quit screaming. I got another Horde Knight. Whatever you do, don't fucking use a... I use a Molotov. For some reason, my brain is like, nah, I don't need that word anymore. I'm good. You're horde knighting where you live?
What are you doing, Sender?
Oh, I got you. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's not a great idea, but I just figured this base would be cool. This base would work. You can do it. You know, it's there's nothing in the rules that you can't do it, but it is not a great idea. You know. Oh, good. I actually have a normal foot again. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's not necessary. It's not, you know, it can be a bad idea to do that, but I thought it would be fine. Thought it would be fine. It turned out not to be all that fine. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like not fine or whatever. But my ladder base, a lot of things happened. Yeah, I had a lot of issues. And I need a tissue for all of them. All of them require a tissue. But yeah, like, a lot of the stuff that went wrong has to do with hitboxes, 7 Days to Die, and poor optimization, also 7 Days to Die. However, it is a bad, you know, yes, it is partly my fault because I have a computer that is like 12 billion years old. So there is that. I can run Elden Ring on this, which is a much bigger game. Well, no, it's not. Well, I don't know. It's a pretty big game, but it's a different game. So I don't know. I think we're doing apples and oranges at that point, probably. I just meant that I reference to keeping a repair materials box at the Horde base. Our signals were oh, right. Because you thought I was where I lived and not where I fight, and that sort of thing. Do I want this to be here like this? I don't know. This is kind of... Get off your stupid haunches. All right, let me go check on my fucking truck. They were attacking my truck earlier. Yeah, I didn't realize they were one and the same. Gotcha, gotcha. Well... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I saw one of these guys. And I did. I'm so glad I can walk again. Oh, hello. How you doing? You okay? You fell down. There you go again. Oh, and she's feral. Feral Karen. Carol Farron. Karen Farrell. She's Will Ferrell's mom. That's pretty satisfying. Damn, you have a truck already? Fuck yeah. Boomski. And they fucking attacked it. Yeah, I spent an entire... Yeah, that's right. That was during the couple of days that that I was streaming at weird times for you. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute. I spent about 2 streams getting the materials together for this guy. But yeah, very happy. Very happy with the amount of fucking cargo space this guy has. Look at that. Oh, some more 10 mil rounds. Give me that. Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom. I will drink my juice. Yeah, what did he need? What did, it's on the other side. Fuck my ass. You're still on a bicycle? What? You have no excuse. Wait, what day are you on? You may have an excuse. I think I got mine at, like, day 35 or something like that. Or around there. Well, actually, the VOD that I named Car Time is the one where I got it. Okay. 21. Okay. Well. Woodle has his. In his 7 Days to Die. In his Undead Legacy playthrough, he has his at day 21, but Woodle's been playing for a lot longer than probably either of us have been playing. How long have you been playing, actually? I don't think I ever asked you. He's definitely been playing longer than me. Like, I've been playing since Alpha 2... somewhere around here. Somewhere around Alpha 20. I think is when I started. Alpha 18, okay. Well, he has been playing longer than you as well. Because he's been playing since the first one. I'm trying to think of like what was the earliest reference that he gave, because every once in a while you hear some creator say something like, oh yeah, that reminds me of the game from way back in the Alpha XYZ days. Like he'll say stuff like that, and that's basically the reason I know. I love it when things load in before I have a chance to fucking get out of the way. But you know what? Like, the cars in this game, like, they're a lot sturdier than the cars in vanilla. Uh-oh. What happened to my derpo? There it is. They're a lot sturdier. A lot sturdier. Give me that. Nom nom nom. No. I don't care. I actually have 41 of those, so. I don't often get hit, but when I do, I like to drink a Dos Equis. No, that doesn't make any sense. So, dude, okay, there's a gate there. You know... Yeah, the gate loads in when I get 20 feet away from it. The environment is loading in as I roll through it. Scrap armor bundle. Yay! Guess what I'm gonna... No. Open it. And let me check. Nope, don't want any of that. 219 though, I'll sell that. And 200, okay, I'll sell that too. Put it all in the box. Skin down in the it'd be so cool to have a computer that can handle fucking riding around in this. Because I really do like this game. I don't want to have to stop playing it. Because eventually, like, you know, I'm gonna have to stop playing this game because my computer will no longer be able to even handle, or at least I'll have to stop streaming it, because playing it like off stream, it's like smooth. It's like silky smooth. But on stream, doing both, yeah, not quite as smooth. It's a drastic thing, drastic stuff, drastic difference. I'm not high, I'm just spacing out because that's what my brain does. Let's take some stuff in there to sell. Let's take some stuff. Take some stuff. They might have something I can unlock in there. Ooh. Definitely take one of those. I'm gonna take it now, because I'm probably gonna forget. Bram. Don't need that. Steel rebar, I definitely want to keep those. Did you do it? Oh, great. Don't fucking crash, bro. Oh, there's the rest of my iron ore. I forgot I didn't take that up. I thought I did. I thought I grabbed it. That's what she said. Why is gold and silver worthless in this game? One is, well, it's not worthless, but one gold is 48. It should be more because you really only get it like one at a time and it's like really rare. And a piece of gold that size would fucking, that would be worth a lot. Probably be worth like at least $100. Probably be worth at least like $5. Okay, the rest of that stuff I'll keep. Derpa 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 dude. Drastically different, yes. Drastically different. Fuck it. I don't care. Can't fucking wait for that shit. Those big garage doors, they take such a long time to open.
Okay.
Okay. I don't care. I don't want any of that. I don't. 107. You know, we'll sell that right back to you. Here you go. Oh god, all of it, stupid.
I'm going to try to get a separate install of 2.3 in today to try
Project Z.
So try the Project Z.
An install of 2.3. What's the Project Z? Oh, overhaul. There's another word in that sentence. The Project Z overhaul. Okay, so it's an overhaul. Never mind. I can't read. Reading is for the week. How much does this do? 122. 116. Yeah, I really don't like the vanilla weapons, though. Playing this game has taught me that I don't like the vanilla weapons. I don't like the way they look, and I don't like the way they sound. All of the sound effects in 7 Days to Die vanilla suck balls. I guess I'm outside now. They all suck. They all suck. They are not good. And they did do, and I never realized this, but like here's the iron sights. This is what iron sights should look like. But in this one's okay. The iron sights here are kind of fine. And I sold that bangle. You can really... There you go. Good job, buddy. You can really see it with the... No, this is fine too. You can really see it with like the bolt action rifle. But what they did was they instead of bringing the gun up to the crosshairs, like the iron sights up to the crosshairs, they just extended the iron sight so that it's like 5 times as tall as it actually would be, so that it would go right up to where the crosshairs already were. Just another one of those solutions that the fun pimps had that was fucking terrible and retarded. It's just like the fun pimps doing the thing they do again. A new 2.x overhaul. Yeah, like yeah, you should stream it. If you can get it going, you should stream it, because I'd like to see what it looks like. No more tree stump infections from bees. And if you do get bees, it's 100% chance for honey. Okay. But that's the thing that, like, I hear that and I start to get excited, but then I have to remind myself that it should never have been the way that they implemented it in the first fucking place. Only the world's biggest moron would implement it the way they did it in the first place, like originally. Like, you don't almost always get bees, but you get bees way more often than you get honey. And I had, up until now, I had never gotten bees and honey together. Like, I don't think that's ever happened in like playing. And then I like went over here and I play Undead Legacy, where if you break a stump, you don't get honey, you get honeycomb, and you use honeycomb to make honey, which is way more intuitive. You get honeycomb. And I'll bet you can eat honeycomb too. I haven't even checked that, but I bet you can. Ooh, there's another one. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. That was weird. But whatever. Okay. I don't think I have any on me. We can check. No. No. I don't have any. Playing this game with mods has taught GK that he's picky. No, my entire life has taught me that. Yeah, the unfun pimps, the undue fun pimps, the fun takey away pimps. No, that doesn't work. Should have stopped at undue fun pimps. So what changed? Wait, so changed what shouldn't have been changed in the first place? No, they yeah, they fixed something that shouldn't have been broken in the first place. But the thing is, like it wasn't broken, it was just designed in the most retarded possible way. Like, it's just so, it's like, it's so counterintuitive for you to get bees and to not get honey. Like, bees make honey. So it follows that if you get bees, you should get honey. And what's more is the bees give you infection. So they're what? Zombie bees? They're zombies? Right? But what's even worse than that is that every time you get hit after you, like, if you get infected and then you get hit again, there's a really high chance to for your infection to become more advanced. And when the bees hit you, they hit you in rapid succession. So what happened to me multiple times is before I figured out like which weapon is best to kill the bees with, like I would get hit like 3 or 4 times, and then I'm like, fucking hell, and I finally kill the bees, which, by the way, don't try to hit them with a stone axe because that doesn't work like, at all for some ungodly reason. It's the weapon you're gonna have in, it's the implement, I guess, you were gonna have in your hand, so you absolutely have to switch to something better if you're gonna try and kill the bees in one hit. But I found that out the hard way. But then you're like finally they're dead, and you're like, oh, but my infection's at like 7% now. What the fuck? like so now not only do I not get honey where I get bees, but I also have an infection that is highly advanced, and I can't fix it with the honey that I don't have from the bees. And it's just like, what is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people? And then you watch a town hall with them, and you see how they are, and you go, oh, yeah, that makes sense. These guys are douchebags. They once had a vision that was a good vision, and they cared, and they, like, you know, tried, and, you know, all that good stuff. They had passion, whatever. Like, they wanted to make a fucking cool video game, and they started out, and they were like, yeah, let's make this cool, and let's add stuff, and let's fix stuff. And then they started making some money, I guess. And if you look behind, like if you watch that town hall and you look behind one of the guys, he's got all his guitars hanging up in the background. He's got like a nice house and shit. And you're just like, okay, I see what happened. You started making some money, and then you became disconnected from your project, and you started to resent your fan base because your fan base is simultaneously holding your feet to the fire and the whole reason you have money in the first place, and you want to continue to make monies, and the only way that you figured out how to do that is by opening the game up and making it easier and dumber and flatter and more sterilized, so that more and more and more people can come in and play it, and your fans, the people who made you what you are today, hate that, and you are like, but that's my money, that's my money source, so you fucking hate us, and now you've got, you know, what you've got right now. That's how you get. Babadook has meowed at GK 3 times to shut the fuck up and open the door.
What? What do you want? You're a nerd. Look at your tail. Look at your tail.
He starts like scratching the ground. Like he gets excited, starts scratching the ground. 344 was where that rant was. I might be able to, like, if anybody ever asks me, like, if I have a clip of that or whatever, if anybody ever asks me, like, what's my problem with the Fun Pimps, I'll just be like, here's the fucking clip. That's my problem with the Fun Pimps. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb, Earhawks. It's so dumb. Oh, this was my... Oh, yeah. Duh. This is my, my little mine over here. Yeah, here, check it out. Alright. Ooh. Badger 9. Okay, it's a 9mm. We can sell that, though. Yeah, so if you... Yeah, so here you go. You get 3 honey... Oh, my god. My god. Gotta go. Wolf brother. Don't want to kill the wolf. I didn't see you there, dude. Not my fault. Bro. Don't come over here. The bees from the zombies in the desert have lower infection chance now. You mean like the ones that get spit at you by the plague spitters? Lower infection chance? Okay, yeah, I guess they realized... No, they didn't realize jack shit. They were told it by the fans, and they were like, okay, fine. Saying they realized it gives them credit for something. I will not do this. I think they are planning to change that zombie completely later, though. Oh, yeah, the plague spitter. Yeah, they're changing the way he looks. They're not changing... As far as I know, anyway, they're not changing, like, his mechanics or anything. Oh, my bed's over here. Yeah, Tony, did you already watch that video? Did you send a link? I can't remember. I was like fucking jabbering on and on and on. I don't know. You guys wanna watch that video? You did earlier? Okay. Alright, well. We'll watch it. Toothache, dude. It's pretty short. Why is it so hot in here? I'm gonna go turn the air on, because I think they fucking turned it off. Do. Okay, be right back. Piss break. It should cool down since Babadook left the room. Are you trying to say my cat is hot? Because that's weird. You barely heard Babadook meow? Really? Well, I did adjust my my gate settings recently. My gate and noise reduction, or noise noise reduction settings recently, but I just kind of fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do stuff. And I forgot everything Earhawks told me about fucking compression the other day. It's gone.
G'day everyone, my name's Cush's Pancake, and the 2.
It's gone. Oh, bloody, bloody, bloody. Are you guys ready to watch this thing? Does anybody want okay. Alrighty. Alright. Well, let's watch it.
0.3 experimental release has just been published. This release, which I'm going to call the Badge Buster, is a great first step from the Fun Pimps after the Town Hall. Let's jump straight into the
Badge
changes,
Buster,
and we can
huh?
talk more broadly about the release and what it means later in the video. Starting off, the first major change is that biomes and their challenges can be explored and completed in any order. I think this is a great change and brings back a little bit of the sandbox.
Yeah, okay, so that's one of the changes they said that they were going to make. Like, you could kind of already do that with before. You could kind of already do that, but yeah, you had to use the smoothie. And okay, so what they probably did was they probably, and this is, I'm just guessing, he's going to tell us, but what they probably did was just make it so that if you wanted to go into the wasteland first, you could go in there and, you know, make the smoothie and then go in there and then like do all of the stuff to get the wasteland you know, badge, which is not a badge anymore. I think now it's like a hazmat suit or something like that. And which is another thing that they like should have done in the first fucking place. It's another really good example of like, what? Why would you not do that in the first place? That was the obvious way to do this thing. Or just turn off biome progression in the settings. Yeah, where is that in the settings actually? I looked for that and I couldn't find it because I don't like having Jen. Oh wait, I think Jen is always going to be in the burnt forest, isn't she? But no, that's what biome progression does. Well, anyway, whatever. I looked for that and I couldn't find it in the settings. Biome progression. Is it not called biome progression? Or maybe I'm just blind. Shut up and watch the video. All right, fine.
Freedom that we've lost in the 2.0 release. You've still got the trader quests to send you from biome to biome in order, which you can now totally ignore if that's your thing. The next big change is that you'll recover from
okay,
biome.
But he's not telling us enough. So you can ignore the quests, fine, but you were already able to ignore the quests. Like, what does it mean to have biome, not biome progression turned off, but, you know, to have, to not have to do them in order? Because, like, if I wanted to, I could have gone, and I did this, you know, multiple times, actually. You know, you just make the smoothie of the place. The only one that's like way harder to do is the wasteland, because the stuff that you need to make the wasteland smoothie was like irradiated mushrooms, and there was something else, I think super corn, acid. Yeah, that was a lot harder to get. Biome progression does not affect trader progression. Okay, I thought it did, which is why I was looking for it when I did, which was very recently, before Undead Legacy, but, you know, not far before, like a few days before that. It's in the settings where you start a new game or continue a game. Yeah, I mean, like, that's where the settings are, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't see it. I looked for it. I sat there and went one after the other, and I just didn't see it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just retarded. It's very, very possible I am retarded. And Sender, don't tell me to fucking watch the video. We're here to talk about the video, okay? All right? I'm not going to sit here in silence and watch the fucking video just because, you know, I don't know. Shut up. I forgot what I was saying. All right, let's watch the video.
While sheltering. I like the idea of this change, but at the same time, it reduces the danger of the hazard effects a little.
Why is this taking so long?
I like the idea of this change. The sandbox freedom that we've lost in the 2.0 release.
Can you guys hear this? He's kind of quiet.
You still got the trader quests to send you from biome to biome in order, which you can now totally ignore if that's your thing. The next big change is that you'll
Okay, recover biome hazard effects. Recover from biome hazard effects. Hang on. Fucking hell, dude. It's getting nice and cool in here, but I gotta close that door. Recover from biome hazard effects while sheltered. Allowing players to explore deeper into each biome. So you can actually get... Okay, that's good. That's a really good one. So you can actually get shelter from the biome hazard effects. Which is something that I said should have fucking... That's the thing, dude. That's the thing. It was intuitive to do that. That's intuitive. You should have fucking started with that. That's an easy one. That's a duh. That's a... You know, that's it's just it annoys me. It annoys me when people can't see what 2 + 2 equals. You know, like I'm not saying this right, but it's what am I trying to say? What the fuck am I trying to say? Somebody help me. Somebody want, like, you know, let's jump in a call. Let's do Discord, because I'm not playing the game right now. So let's get in the fucking call. You guys want to do a call? You guys want to do a call? I instinctively went to reach for my duh button. Yeah. You want to do TeamSpeak 3, but not everybody has TeamSpeak 3. Everybody get TeamSpeak 3, by the way, because we're gonna switch. We're not gonna switch for community stuff, because like that's still gonna be the Discord. But for like getting on a call, especially if we're gonna play a game, TeamSpeak 3 is where it is at. But for this, since everybody already has the Discord, you can just jump in the couch. That's what, you know. Yeah, it's crazy how many times the fun pimps, took me a second, what's TFP? Have stuck their fingers in the fan. Yeah. Yeah, and they probably blamed it on the fans too. Or the players, I should say, because that's confusing. Oh, son of a fucking whore bag, dude. Okay, I'm in the couch.
What's up?
Yo. What up? Yeah, you guys can come in the couch if you want to. You don't have to though. All right. Yeah, what am I trying to... Okay, so recover from biome hazard effects while sheltered. Yeah, okay. I'm covering it up a little bit. Whatever. Why do you put it way up here? I'm just in a mood today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Recover from biome hazard
He's
effects.
just doing everything wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So this one is one that is another one that like you just like. Why wouldn't you have done this originally? Like, why would you not have done? Why wouldn't this have been the default settings?
Place.
Yeah. Like, so what this means is, to be clear for anybody else who doesn't know, this means that if you're in a biome where like there's a fucking hazard like smoke or radiation or cold or heat, going inside shelters you because it's shelter from those effects. The fun pimps, with the biggest of quotation fingers around the word fun, have, when they first put out the patch, they just like made it so that you just can't go in there no matter what. You can't take shelter. And then in addition to that, when you can go, like you drink the smoothie or you get the biome progression badge thing, if there's a storm which intensifies everything, you can take shelter from that inside. So like you didn't do the thing that was intuitive to do, and then you demonstrated that it's intuitive to do that by making it intuitive to do the thing that you didn't do that should have been intuitive to do in the first place. So yeah. What? All right. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So good. They changed it now to the fucking default setting. They added the default. I don't know how to put this in a way. It's just like satisfying enough, but yeah, they implemented this. Now it's the way it should have been in the first place.
To recover from a biome hazard effects while sheltering. I like the idea of this change, but at the same time, it reduces the danger of the hazard effects.
What? You looking for a button?
Yes.
Yes.
Effects while sheltering. I like the idea of this change, but at the same time, it reduces the danger of the hazard effects a little. Instead of needing to prepare to go to a new biome, now you could potentially just go charging in and duck into a building every time you get a little close to running out of time. I suspect that they had to do this change though, as a byproduct of the last major change. If you're going to allow players to go in any order, you can't rely on them getting the required mats for the mitigating consumables before they head into the new biome. So if you wanted to start in the wasteland, you'll be able to do so and use buildings to hide away in to recover. The part that I don't like about it is that while that makes a bit of sense for desert and snow, buildings will provide protection from the heat and cold.
For the radiation, yeah, I get your point. For the radiation, it kind of doesn't make sense. Like radiation doesn't give a fuck about walls.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they couldn't have changed it for, each biome. Like for the snow, and like you could do it for the snow, for the burn biome, and for the fucking well, actually, like with the burn biome, what you're worried about is smoke, right? Smoke inhalation, and I don't know. No, because it's just smoke. It's just the smoke in the burn biome. You're not worried about fire in the burn biome. It's not like there's a hazard of getting started on fire. So it's just smoke. So for that, you could probably go into a building and avoid smoke, but only if the building is like fully sealed. So like what you could do is you could do this shelter thing for the snow. The heat probably would get worse indoors. Like you could lessen the effect for when you're in shade if you have a roof over your head. I don't know. That gets a little bit too nuanced, doesn't it? I think I'm expecting too much from them at this point.
For smoke and radiation, this doesn't make a lot of sense.
Because they already have AC units, so why not make those things do something?
Well, I mean, like it's a zombie apocalypse, right? So it doesn't. It's not.
I mean, you got Jennies and stuff, right?
Yeah, but not all places are going to have that.
Generators and batteries.
Yeah, you could but I mean,
you
could make it. Yeah. Like if you hooked it up, sure, but like we're talking about, I mean, he's talking about like going into just a random building or house to get shelter from the environmental effects of whatever biome you're in.
Yeah.
So if it's super hot and you know, like not every building's gonna have it. In fact, most buildings won't because everybody's dead, right? So, Ascender, what's up? You're
Repair it, fix it.
Yeah, like
give you the skill to fix a.
You could
to fix an AC unit.
Yeah, you could do something like that where, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think
Since you weren't reading chat, I joined.
Okay.
Yeah, but the whole AC thing was kind of funny.
That's the third time I've been fucking scolded for not reading chat. I read chat as much as I can, okay? There's two things that need to happen. There's the stream, and then there's the interaction with chat. You can't do them both at the same time, and you can't always do both, okay? There has to be allowances made for the fucking stream is like the first priority, and then chat, okay? Stream, then chat. That's the priority list, right?
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Join.
Like I'm over here. I'm over here ranting and shit, and they're like, "Why aren't you reading my chat?" I'm in the middle of saying something, dude. I'll be over here fucking fighting zombies. I'm getting like pecked in the fucking forehead by a fucking zombie pigeon, and everybody's like, "Why aren't you reading my chat?" It's like I'm over here. What?
You weren't doing anything when I was just having mine.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Because you touch yourself at night. Oh.
You were
Like, I'll get to chat.
talking. You're fine. I was just giving you shit. I was joining here and
you're a horrible person.
Didn't want to get yelled at.
Are you at work?
Oh no! If you would read, yes.
I'm in the middle of talking to you. I'm not reading chat while I'm talking to you, am I?
I don't know.
Fine, let me read chat. Discord, it is. I don't know. I'm at work, so I don't know. You will yell at me. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Pretty much.
Gameplay benefits. I'll take a little bit of strangeness.
Okay, but like if you're gonna be, you guys have to be watching this too. Are you watching this as well? You should be watching this.
I have the stream muted.
Yeah, you got to be watching the You got to be watching the stream. Because
I have it muted. I have it playing though.
But there's another thing we could do, but we could do a watch together. But no, because you guys don't know how to do that. And actually, it would be a giant pain in the ass too, because the sound for some reason is weird in that program. God damn it. Well, you guys gotta watch the fucking, you know. I don't know how you're gonna do it though.
You gotta watch what's going on.
All right, I don't. Well, I'll try. Okay, yeah. So like, I'll play it, and I'm gonna play it. So unmute. What? Sender left. He's at work. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna.
Oh, look at that! A woman who doesn't know any better.
You can hear now. Okay, Sender. I'll try to read chat more, dude. Like. I'll no, I'm serious. I'll try to read chat more. I'll try to be better at it. Here you go. I'm gonna fucking push play on the thing. So unmute the stream. Let me know when you have done that, and then I'll do it.
I got it. I
don't got it. I keep like good. All right.
had to make it work. Oh, and while many of you probably...
I'll wait till that's done.
There you go.
And I'll try to remember my points if I have any. Okay, dude. All right. Pushing play.
Probably already know this. If you're running out of time and nowhere near a shelter, you can cheese things a little bit just by digging down 3 blocks and whacking a building frame above your head to give yourself time to recover from the debuff. The next change is that all biome hazards have a 3-minute timer when you don't have survival gear on. This one is also necessary due to allowing players to run the biomes in any order, so that if you run into the snow biome first, in 2.2 you'd only have 1 minute before you start to take damage. Now it's the same for every biome. When Order was enforced, it was probably okay to have this increase in difficulty, but with things now being any order, it somewhat makes sense that they are 3 minutes for all. In some respects, I wouldn't have minded if they stayed with the harder timers on the harder biomes, as that would add to the challenge of trying to do a wasteland only run, but I guess it's probably better this way.
Okay. I don't really have anything to add there. Like, yeah, but I don't care.
The harder biomes are a little easier now.
Yeah, they just made the timer a 3-minute timer for all the biomes rather than have the timer get shorter per biome, like per, through the progression. Okay.
I honestly didn't even notice when I was doing them.
Yeah, I noticed, but it was oh, that's from yesterday.
It's not really a difficult thing to do. The difficult thing to do is find acid and super corn. That's basically it.
Yeah, the mushrooms, the irradiated mushrooms are in they're in the biome. They grow wild in the biome, so that's easy. You just got to go there.
Yeah, those are easy to find. Yeah.
But yeah, like the whole timer thing, I don't care. I know, like they could have left that, and I wouldn't have given a fuck. I guess I agree also that it kind of makes sense if they're gonna take biome progression, like they're gonna unrestrict it, I guess. Guys, another thing, and this is completely unrelated, but like the traders, speaking of biome progression, the traders location don't make any fucking sense at all. The first one you get is Trader Wrecked. Trader Wrecked is a fucking douchebag. Nobody likes him. Nobody likes him. Nobody has ever liked him. And they only made him worse. Like in Undead Legacy, you're basically dealing with the Trader Wrecked of old, and he talks shit to you. He always talked shit to you, but he didn't always talk as much shit to you. Like he used to be kind of just, surly and, vaguely threatening, and every once in a while just crabby and just in like a shitty old man mood type of thing. But now he seems to actively despise you, and I think
that's the outward manifestation of the fun pimps.
I was just gonna say that
their players.
I was just gonna say, and I think that's the fucking,
that got really annoying.
That like the fun pimps
that
are
really
just
did
like
get annoying.
What got annoying?
So it wasn't just me. He did start talking more shit. Okay.
No, yeah, they gave him new lines, and his new lines were just like him talking more shit, and then they gave him even more lines. In 2.0, they gave him even more lines, and they actually dialed him back a smidge. The new lines that he has are like at least like 2 of them or something out of like the 6 new lines he has. I don't know how many new lines.
Did you know you could censor him?
6 or something like that. I know that you can turn him off. Like there's a mod that like silences him. What do you mean censor? Like
That
his
I
cuss
didn't know
words?
about. There's a censor option, or there was. I don't know if there still is.
What? Where it bleeps him or
Um,
something?
To have him. No, it's just he doesn't say cuss words.
So they took out all the lines where he has cuss words or something?
I guess, or I guess he
He
says the
still
same thing,
talks,
but just
though, right?
minus the cuss words or something. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well. Yeah, clean him up, I guess. I don't want to hear what he has to say because he's a fucking dick. But anyway, yeah. But like, so in the first, let me just real quick. In the first biome, you have Trader Wrecked. In the next biome, you have you have. Let me go back. In the first biome, you have Trader Wrecked, which doesn't make any sense. You should have. It used to be Joel and Jen in the first biome, which made way more sense because Trader Joel is the guy whose company it is, or whatever you want to call this. It's his shit. So you want to establish him first. He's the first guy you see because it's his shit. That makes sense. Okay, that's like intuitive, whatever. That makes sense. Like. In world, it doesn't matter because Trader Joel could be wherever because he's the guy who owns the whole place, right? So, you know, like whatever, it doesn't matter. So realism wise, it doesn't fucking matter. But in terms of like a game and progression and what you like would expect, it makes a lot more sense to meet Joel first and just be like, say that. So this is him. We establish him. There you go. And having Jen in the forest biome also makes sense because she's the one with the most, like, well, back in the day anyway, she was the one with the most sunny disposition. It makes sense to have her in the easy biome, and it doesn't make sense to stick her out in the worst biome in the game. You know, like the biome that everybody likes the least is the one where you stick the trader that everybody likes the most, like. Trader Jen and her deals is the best she's the best one. And then so okay, that doesn't make sense. So Trader Wrecked being there doesn't make sense. Trader Wrecked should be in the next biome, in the burn biome, because then it would actually make sense for him to have a bad attitude because he's stuck out in the fucking crappy biome. And then, you know, Trader Hugh and Trader Bob are fine where they are, except just, you know, fix the fucking audio.
Angry and dehydrated.
Trader Bob? He used to.
Trader Wrecked?
Oh, yeah, okay. Because you said dehydrated, so I thought you meant the fucking hot area, the desert. Jesus Christ.
He also just sounds really hangry.
Yeah. So yeah, like him being there, like at least he would have some reason to fucking have Jen and her deals equals boobs. Yes, that's true. I noticed when I was going to get the damn airdrop in the snow area. You're good. And I'll try to remember. I noticed when I was oh right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know, it's the timer. Yeah, fucking Hugh is fine where he is. That's fine. He was obviously made for the snow biome. That's why they didn't change him.
Yeah.
And the only thing wrong with him is his fucking voice lines have clipping, and it's like, what the fuck? Seriously? You just let that go? And then they let that go for fucking years. They haven't fixed it to this day. They still haven't fixed his fucking voice lines. And it's like, did the guy who does Trader Hugh's fucking voice lines, did he die or something? So you can't have him come back in, you know? What's this? Earhawks. Why don't you jump in the couch? Are you busy? What is this? Oh, this is the FPS thing. Okay, cool. I'll take a gander at it. And did you? No. Okay. Dome beady dome beady dome beady dome.
I'm gonna look at that too.
Should I?
Yes.
Yeah, not in a position to jump into the. Okay, no problem, dude. Should I? Should I? Should I share my screen? Would that be easier?
There's less delay.
I think.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah. I'll do that for you. And then that way you don't have to have the you can mute the stream and you can just watch it with me here. And yeah. That'll work better. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, the progression doesn't make any sense. And then in the what you would do is you have this is my idea. You have Joel and Jen in the first biome. You have Bob and Hugh in their biomes. You put Wrecked in the burn biome so that he at least has a reason to be so crabby. And then in the final biome, you have Duke. You have the Duke himself, and that's the trader you go to, and then you can have him say threatening lines like "you better pay me" or whatever. I don't know what the fuck, But yeah, you could just have the Duke be there. But I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I don't want to try to get into the mindset of the fun pimps. We should call them the fuck pimps. No, that sounds too cool.
No, that's too complimenting.
It's too complimenting. It sounds like they're these guys fuck. No,
that just makes them sound even more
fuck.
Successful.
Yeah, they sound more successful than they are. All right. No, in the car, other occupants are loud. Ah. Right. No worries, dude. Okay. All right, so let's get back into this.
Yeah, we can be louder. Oh.
The next change is a big one. The smoothies are gone.
Whoa.
In their place are the black lung serum for the burnt forest.
That's just as stupid as the fucking smoothie.
Yeah, I when I heard about this, I was like, really?
Yeah, it's an injection. It's an injection instead of a smoothie. It's the same fucking thing. The only difference is you're injecting one and you're drinking the other. You're still putting a liquid into your body that magically makes you able to breathe smoke. It's fucking stupid. Dude, it's a gas mask, bro. A gas mask. That's the obvious choice. Put a gas mask on, you dumb fuck.
Or something equivalent to like a DIY version
like
of
a
gas
thing
mask until you get the real one.
You could craft it. It could be made with cloth and like mesh or something, and then you put it on your face, and you basically bring back the bandana thing that goes over your face, and you put that on your fucking headpiece, and it does the graphic. Like it could even change your what your character looks like and stuff like that. You could do that, yeah. But you could, and then because if you're worried about the gas mask and the hazmat suit looking too similar, which sure, fine, yeah, you could do it that way. That's a perfectly reasonable solution to that. It would make sense in the sorcery mod, but not in the sorcery mod, but not in vanilla. Yeah, the fucking magical serum that fucking cures you of your inability to breathe smoke. Makeshift gas mask would give charcoal a reason to work. Yeah, you could make it so that you have to make a little filter or whatever. Yeah, like there's many cool and fun things that you could do with it, but no. Oh, we're addicted to the dumb, so we're gonna fucking make you inject yourself with the fucking serum that makes what is wrong? God, how is that better? It's fine. It's totally fine. But then it would have to do work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would take effort. That's why they didn't do it. Like, no, well, we already have this animation, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
Is there a reason why his character looks like Ron Swanson?
Yeah, well, he probably looks like this. He probably tried to make himself. That's pretty much what you do, I guess. And that's another thing that they did. There used to be a character creator. Like you used to have the ability to like change all kinds of different things about your character. Now they, like everything else that they've done, as the patches have come, or as the patches have progressed throughout the years, they have flattened that out. They have flattened everything out and dumbed it down and standardized, like they fucking like in Undead Legacy, for instance, when you cut down a tree, you get branches, you get resin, you get logs, and a seed. In vanilla, you just get wood. It's just wood. WOOD. Wood.
Yeah. It's just a little bit like Danny Trejo.
You can actually make Danny Trejo. Kane made Danny Trejo.
Oh, nice.
Tranny Dejo. So let's just reskin them. Yeah, the smoothies sender. Yeah, they just went, people hate the smoothies, so let's just reskin it. It's pretty much what they did. Like it's like the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. It's a cooler animation, I guess. Because they you inject it, but the guy does a little flippy thing for the injector. Why would you do that? By the way, it's fine.
Tranny Dejo, he wouldn't go home.
All right.
Sunstroke Tonic for the desert. Scorcher Stew for the snow biome.
Yeah, Scorcher Stew for the snow biome, I'm okay with, because I guess it's like super spicy. If you make it out of like peppers and shit, like, you don't though. There's no peppers in the game. But like that was kind of my idea a little bit for like when I was trying to think of like what could they be, could the different things be. The smoothie for the hot area makes sense, because that's a smoothie by nature is fucking an ice drink. So that makes sense for the hot area. And then for the cold area, what you could have done is you could have had it be an alcoholic beverage, because you know how people, like, when they were cold, they would drink like whiskey and it would like warm them up or whatever, or it would feel like it warmed them up even though it didn't. Or you could do hot coffee or like some kind of a hot beverage. But this is like Scorcher Stew. That kind of works, You eat a hot meal and it like heats you up. And then like in addition to that, like I thought you could add in like, like it's spicy, so you could add like peppers into the game or something like that. You have to go and find them, and you put them into and then that would be the ingredients for the Scorcher Stew. But knowing the fuck pimps, not the fuck pimps, we already decided that's the unfun pimps. Are we married to this name? Is this what we're going with?
I've been trying to figure something out. Dumb pimps.
The dumb pimps. Those guys anyway.
The dumb pimps.
I guarantee you they didn't put fucking peppers in the game. So like I don't know what these ingredients are going to be. But yeah, this one I'm okay with. What was the other one? Oh yeah, it was
Sunstroke Tonic for the desert.
Yeah. Totally not a smoothie, but also makes sense. Wait.
Place are the Black Lung Serum for the burnt forest. Sunstroke Tonic for the desert.
Oh, Sunstroke Tonic. Why not just make that one a smoothie? Totally not a smoothie, but also makes sense. Yeah, the tonic... No, that doesn't make sense. You don't drink something and then you just don't get hot. We're talking about weather. We're talking about the sun. you know, like, oh, okay. I drink a tonic and then the sun goes, oh, no, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. No, it's fine. You know, I just won't look at you. I just won't look at you. Oh, sorry. I looked at you. Sorry. You know, it's not what happens, dude.
I don't know that there's a way to cool yourself without some source of wind or coolant.
Yeah, you
of
would
some
need
kind.
some kind of like. Well, he's like, you know, that's all we're asking for. We're asking for something that makes fucking sense.
Of course, they can't do that.
You could apply sunscreen, but that's not going to cool you down either.
No, that just keeps the fucking. It just keeps you from getting burned, right? Hot chocolate, yes, Ender. Hot chocolate would make sense for the snow biome. Just have iced tea for the desert. Yeah, something cold, like the smoothie could have worked. Why not just keep the smoothie? The smoothie made sense for the fucking.
The ingredients also don't seem to completely make sense to me either. Like I don't know that ice is, or you know, snow is a requirement for that, but it should be.
It should be. It should be a requirement for all the smoothies.
I'm not sure.
Like in, you know, before they implemented this change. Like that should have. Smoothie is. Alexa, define a smoothie.
The noun smoothie can have a couple meanings.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A person who has a lean, polished
Oh, I hate this.
2. A thick beverage of fruit pureed in a blender with ice and milk.
Yeah. Okay. Alexa, stop. Yeah. The smoothie one, you know, like she was like, well, it has a bunch of meanings. The first one is somebody who is like charismatic and blah blah blah. Yeah. What's the next one? Oh my God! I said stop, didn't I? Or hear me out. The clothing system with elements mods we had before. Exactly. Yeah. Like there were already solutions to this. There were like cooling. It's a cooling mesh for the hot biome. There was like a insulation mod for the cold biome, and then I think they had a hazmat suit for the wasteland, and then what did they have for the burnt biome? Was it just a gas mask? Yeah. And then they took weather. Basically, the thing is, like, weather in 7 Days to Die has never been, at least not while I've been playing. I haven't been playing as long as Earhawks has, but while I've been playing, which is basically Alpha 20 ish, about around there. Thermals, yeah, there's tons of stuff you could do, but they don't do any of them because they're retarded. But yeah, even in Alpha 20, that like it says you're wet, or it says you're hot, or it says you're cold. I think when you go into the snow biome in Alpha 20, I think it actually fucks you up. Like when you go in there, it like the cold will actually like start to make you die after a while. I think, or it like reduces your stamina or something like that.
Yeah, I thought it slowed you down somehow.
I remember having to deal with it. Like I remember like when like back in those days, when I went venturing into the snow biome, I built like I found myself having to build something to get inside of and make a fire, which is cool. That's what you want. That's what you want. You want that.
Didn't fires used to warm you up, and also wasn't there a risk of catching fire near your campfire as well if you were stood close to it or stood on it?
It still does that.
One time.
If you stand too close to your fire pit, your campfire, you start on fire.
It doesn't warm you up in the snow.
It does. It does, and the torch can do that too. Or it used to. It used to. Are you saying it does now, or I forget? I didn't hear everything you said.
I was wondering if it still does now, because I thought it did before.
Now I don't think it does anything. Now, now it doesn't do jack shit. They took weather out of the game. They removed weather from a survival game, which is one of the things people got so pissed off about. rightfully so. GK, you got me. GK, you got me to get the game, and it was alpha at the end of alpha 18, and oh shit!
Oh damn!
It was at the end of alpha 18, beginning of alpha 19. Oh snap! Wow, I've been playing for longer than I thought. Okay, well there you go. There you go. There you go. Tony, what did you say just now?
I was talking about the fires.
Oh, right. Okay, so then the next thing I wanted to do was read this. Earhawk says, slowed you down and food consumption increased. Yeah, so it slowed you down and yeah, okay. But it gave you the impression that like something bad was happening to you because of the cold, so you would want to have that stop, and so you would take measures to make it stop. But then the fucking dumb pimps fucking came in and was, oh no, you guys, that's too hard. Okay, we'll take it out of the game.
I mean, if you're gonna implement something like that, just stick it into the options. Instead of taking it away completely.
Yeah, that's what they do. They just take shit away.
Yeah, you can take it away, but I mean,
it's dumb, dude. Like,
I mean, not take it away. Give like people the option to take it away themselves, and not just take it away.
It's one of the things that developers do all the time. When something is like, especially like when something is too good, their tendency is to either just take it out of the game entirely or just nerf it. But I always say, like, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do either one of those things. If something is too good, just make it harder to get. And the harder you make it to get, and you can make it as hard as you want to get, but the harder you make it to get, the more it should either stay as good as it was or even get a little stronger. Because when you make something really, really difficult to get, and then when you finally get it and it sucks, you're like, God damn it. It's just such a letdown. But when you get something, and when something takes a really long time to get and it's really hard to get, and it's fucking awesome, yeah. It's so cool. That's like one of the coolest feelings that you can have playing video games. It's kind of what people play video games for. Like, it's one of the things anyway. Yeah. One of the big ones is like that feeling of like, victory. That gives you that feeling. And but like developers are just like, it's easier just to take it out, or it's easier just to nerf it, which is pretty much the reason every single time for doing that. It's just easier, faster, easier, takes less manpower, less man hours. So it takes less money, Did
you ever see Miyazaki taking hard mode away? No. See, so shut up.
Taking hard mode away? There is no hard mode.
What is it? A journalist said something. Yeah, I know, but some journalist, was there like a story of like a journalist or something like that said the game was too hard, or a bunch of people were saying the game was too hard or something like that?
They don't
need it to be an easy mode.
Yeah, they don't put an easy mode in the game, but they kind of did in a way, like for Elden Ring and for Sekiro, because in Sekiro there was that demon bell. It's like the default is the default, however it is, but they gave you like a harder mode. And that's like as far as I would ever go. I'd be like, I saw that and I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, if you want it to be even harder, then you can do that. You can do that demon bell thing. But otherwise, it is what it is. Shut the fuck up. Go play something else, dude. But then in Elden Ring, they gave you those little companions, and I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't like those. Like don't listen to the babies. Do not fucking bend the knee to the babies.
Go back through and start playing without those things because I relied on them too much.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. Like when they're given to you, you use them. You're just like, okay, well, they're giving them to me. Might as well fucking use them. That's what the thing is, that you're communicating with the player that's what you want them to do. If you put it in the game, you're communicating to the player, use this. It's part of the experience. Do it. But if you're only putting it in a game to appease the fucking crybabies, then that's not your original vision, and you're straying from your original vision, and now you are compromising your artistic integrity just because someone cried about it, which is the opposite of what you should do with a crybaby. With a crybaby, the thing that you should do is punch them in the arm as hard as you can and tell them to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Desert reduced stamina and water consumption increased. So yeah, reduced stamina, that's a good one to show weather effects. That's a really good one. Like, you reduce stamina, it's like, wow, yeah, okay, so being here is just taking it out of me. That makes sense. And god damn it, why do you do the fun pimps should
you just gotta take it from Peter Griffin from Family Guy anytime he got after his daughter.
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg. The shit, I forgot. All right, anyway, let's continue.
Scorcher Stew for the snow biome, and Fallout Flush for the wasteland.
Dude, it's an injection for the... God, they suck so bad. It's an injection for the
I was waiting on this one because there's another needle.
It's another needle. It's an injection for the smoke, and it's an injection for... Oh, you're so stupid. You're so dumb. Okay, this one makes a little bit more sense because you can take iodine tablets, let's just say, for radiation sickness. But if you're actually in an active irradiated zone, no amount of iodine is going to do jack shit for you. You're going to start melting anytime. And this stupid injection is... Oh my god. Dude, you need a fucking hazmat suit. Just fucking put the hazmat suit back in the game. You already have the asset. What is wrong with you people?
Each of these consumables will give you 10 health, immunity from the biome hazard effect for 5 minutes, and a 10% run speed boost if you're in the correct biome. So for example, taking the Black Lung Serum will only give you a speed boost.
Hang on.
I'm tripping over that jar. It looks like a Sunny D container or something.
Ugh. You can tell they just rushed it. So it gives you food 30. Okay, fine. It's a stew. Water 20. Fine. And it gives you 15 health. And so like the Scorcher Stew I approve of. That's fine. The Scorcher Stew is the only one that I think is good. But no. The smoothie is good too, but they don't call it a smoothie, do they? They call it a tonic. You could have just called it a fucking smoothie. What is wrong with these people, dude? Like, you don't see, like...
Is tonic a drink mixture or something?
A tonic is, it's a drink, right? A tonic is like a medicinal drink, essentially. Alexa, what is a tonic?
According to Wikipedia, tonic water is a carbonated soft drink in which quinine is dissolved. Originally used as a prophylactic against malaria, modern tonic water typically has a significantly lower quinine content and is often more sweetened than the original medicinal form.
I asked her what a tonic is, but not what tonic water is. She told me what tonic water is.
Oh, look at that. A woman who doesn't know any better.
But yeah, like it's I guess, I don't know. I guess a tonic was meant originally. Tonic water was meant to combat malaria, but I think when you say I gave him a tonic, you're talking about like a medicinal drink that uses tonic water as its base. Probably, that's my guess. It's a medicine in a liquid suspension. Okay, so it's a medicine in a liquid suspension for tropical or internal use. Yeah, you got to go to the tropics for that one. Yeah, there you go. Fucking
So
tonic.
just gonna grab snow from the snow biome and put it into a thermos and then go back to the.
You could have, yeah, like it would have given you a reason to go to the snow biome, but like to make the smoothie. You go
some
there.
of this up. And
yeah, you scoop up some, snow. You fucking
grab one of these spare ice chests that's laying around.
Oh yeah, and then there's those ice machines. You could go, do that. Anyway, yeah, like get a little bit of snow. You get a little bit of fucking the other ingredients. You mix them all together, and then you've got your desert smoothie. Desert smoothie is what it should be called too. What you could also do though is you could bring back the assets that were already in the fucking game, and that would have been even easier, and it would have been less stupid. Because let's face it, a smoothie for the sun biome or for the desert biome is also stupid. It's also stupid because it really, like, in a place like that, in a desert where it's like super hot, yeah, it'd be refreshing and it would cool you down for a couple minutes. So, which is what it does in fairness, but it's not gonna be like, well, I don't know. No. Okay, that one's not stupid.
It's gonna melt.
I changed my mind.
It's gonna melt.
That one's not stupid. It's gonna melt. It wouldn't help you for long, but it's not meant to help you for long. It's meant to help you for a few minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
which
honestly, like, you need ice. You need ice, solid ice that's gonna take longer to melt than a smoothie would.
And you just sit on the ice. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do. You should get a block of ice and you sit on the ice, and then you have a dingo pull you around like a husky. You gather up a whole bunch of dingoes from the desert. Then you make a harness and you put them on the harness, and then you get a block of ice from the snow biome and you sit on it, and
then you just start passing out presents to all the zombies.
You pass out presents to all the zombies. Well, the presents though should be like little spike traps or something. They explode.
Yeah.
Yeah. A snow cone.
Throw them at them.
The unfun pimps or the fuck up bitches. That's Sender's recommendation for what we should call the fun pimps. The fuck up bitches.
Undead Christmas mod.
The fuck up bitches. It's just so uncreative. It's just like they fuck everything up and they're bitches. So let's call them the fuck up bitches. A perfect example of fun pimps listening to the fans is when asked if they could make shopping carts usable for early game. They already have both empty. Hang on. If they could make shopping carts usable for early game, they already have both empty and full cart assets. They would have the reward of temporary portable storage and the risk of making noise that attracts zombies. And their response was, that's been a very popular request. Next. Yeah. I saw that. Like there was like,
did it actually say next?
No, they didn't say next, but they did say that's been a very popular request, and then they just didn't do it. They acknowledged it and they go, yeah, people want that. Anyway, what are you doing, dude? Do you put it in the game? Like, yeah, and it would be like a risk versus reward type of scenario where, yes, you can use it for extra storage. That's true, but you're gonna have to defend it. It's gonna basically be like one of those escort missions, all the way back to your base. except you're not escorting some fucking idiot AI. You're escorting yourself, and you just have to kill all the zombies that pop up. They don't spawn in. It doesn't spawn zombies in, but it's a noise. It's a noise hazard. So, yeah, that would be cool. And they were like, yeah, that would be cool, huh? Okay, anyway. Fucking assholes. All right.
So for example, taking the Black Lung Serum will only give you a speed boost while you're in the burnt forest. It's worth noting that the healing will work regardless of location, so it is an option for some emergency heals if you have nothing else. To make them, the recipes are as follows.
I mean, it would really be dumb. I mean, that would never stop them. It would be incredibly stupid, though, if the healing effect didn't happen outside of the biome that the thing was meant for. It's like this guy is saying it like it's like a good thing. It's like, oh well, they didn't do the dumb, so yay.
So we could make the black lung. We could make a black lung serum with stuff from the grocery store and outside. All you got to do is just go touch grass, find a farm with cows, burn some wood, or just get some charcoal.
Is this the same? Well, it's coal, plant fibers, mushroom, and water. Isn't that what it already? That's like that. Those were the smoothie.
I don't think any of that changed.
Yeah, those are the ingredients from the smoothie. Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
I like when I first heard about this change. This is my first time seeing it, but when I first heard about them talking about it, I was cracking up because I was like, "You're just changing the icons and the."
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like that's why they're able to do it so fast. But that's also like. Really, like you don't really need these changes to be huge changes. You just need them to not be retarded to the point of like absurdity, and then you probably would have been fine. You probably would have been able to get away with it. But you made every one of the changes retarded to the point of absurdity. So yeah, you got some backlash, and now you have to go back and fix it to be what it should have been in the first fucking place. And there is the issue still hanging over your head that you already had all this stuff in the game at one point, and it was better before. Because it made sense. It was clothing, and there were these solutions that like were thoughtful solutions that you still didn't put back in the game. You're still doing this new thing that is inferior, but you're doing it. You're having to go back and change it to what it should have been the first. There's so many layers to how dumb this fucking shit is. There's so many fucking. It's like peeling an onion of stupid. It's just like, oh, it got sprayed in the eyes again. Keep fucking peeling back the layers and peeling open your eyes and looking right at it. Oh.
For the Black Lung Serum, you'll need coal, fiber, mushrooms, and water, noting that apart from the water, you can get everything else just from the ground in the burnt biome. So make sure you bring or have a way to get fresh water. Just from the ground in the burnt biome. So make sure you bring or have a way to get fresh water.
But it stopped at the same part.
Just from the ground in the burnt biome. So make sure you bring...
So make sure you bring, and then it has like a lag spike. What the fuck? Is that in the video?
No. It's going... Is it replaying the same thing over and over?
No, I'm rewinding it because it keeps going, because it keeps pausing right after he says bring.
Yeah.
And so I played it back because I thought it was just like a little lag spike. It won't happen again. It happened 3 fucking times in a row.
Water, you can get everything else just from the ground in the burnt biome. So make sure you bring or have a way to get...
What the fuck? What's going on? Who's doing that? Quit it.
Stop it!
All these changes over the... I think you're killing Tony. Wait, why am I killing Tony?
Just dropped a case of 6 1 pound and 12 ounces on my foot. Isn't 12 ounces a pound? Wait, how many ounces is in a pound? How many ounces are in a pound? 16? 12. How many? Alexa, how many ounces are in a pound? Don't make fun of me.
From geeksforgeeks.org. There are 16 ounces in a pound.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
you're
16. Just dropped a case of 6 1 pound and 12 ounce on my foot. Ouch. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Sounds like the black lung serum is trying to be a cure for smoking cigarettes. Yeah, it's essentially just like a liquid cure that makes you... It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, I think you're killing Tony. I don't know why. Why am I killing Tony? Did Tony die? Tony, don't die.
Because you were ranting and I was laughing.
Oh. Yeah. All these changes are... all these changes over the years are so completely... Raisable, right? Risible. I don't know that word, but I agree. That's what I think they are.
Did you say risible?
What the fuck is what?
Preposterous, absurd. Did I say it right? Is it risible? Risible? Preposterous, absurd, farcical, etc. Yeah, risible. Okay. It sounds kind of like that you know that term that that the Zoomers now have for somebody who has like somebody like a smooth person, like a smooth operator. They say that person has Riz.
Yeah, they've replaced game with Riz now.
Yeah.
Which sounds like another word for ejaculation to me. I don't know.
Riz because of jizz.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that person
jizz,
has
exactly.
jizz.
I'm like, okay, that person has what now?
Wait, what do they have? They have whose jizz do they have?
Put them away for
It's a bit weird.
public indecency, maybe.
Sounds like a disease, to be honest.
Oh yeah. All right, Sender, if you're gonna be in here, you gotta watch the stream. Not the stream. Sorry,
I have it put up on Discord.
The share screen. I'm sharing my screen, so.
I have it put up on Discord.
You do? Okay, cool. All right.
Try changing if it does it again, maybe lower the quality and then raise it again to, I don't know, refresh it or maybe refresh the video.
It's doing it at the same spot every time, which is driving me crazy.
Fresh water. For the sunstroke tonic, you'll need aloe vera leaves, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. This is where it gets trickier, as you'll need to bring the mushrooms from the burnt biome if you're doing them in order, or potentially loot, grow, or buy them.
Here, let's bring it down to 720.
If you went straight to the desert. And water. Tonic, you'll need...
Hang on. I want to see.
Noting that apart from the water, you can get everything else just from the ground in the burnt biome. So make sure you bring or have a way to get fresh water. For the sunstroke tonic...
Okay. Bring or have a way of getting fresh water.
You'll need aloe vera leaves, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. This is where it gets trickier, as you'll need to bring the mushrooms from the burnt biome if you're doing them in order, or potentially loot, grow, or buy them if you went straight to the desert. The scorcher stew needs blueberries and meat, both easily attainable in the snow biome, but it also needs chili and beer, which again you'll need to bring them prepared or find them while exploring the biome.
I guess that makes sense. Chili. You know, chili would have the spices. That's how they got around it. I could see them adding some peppers to the world. I mean, that would take effort. I realize that, but yeah, it'd be a nice change. You know, like one of the main reasons that I don't play Destiny anymore, why I stopped playing Destiny, is because every fucking time they came out with something new, it was literally just a reskin of what I already fucking had, and they were charging like $1 million for it. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I don't feel like getting rammed in my butthole today. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let them just screw me again. You know, like it feels like I'm getting. Oh no! What the fuck? I haven't heard that one.
Old cartoon vulture.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. Yeah. All right.
No.
No. With the big lump in his throat.
I don't want to get fucked in the butt.
I have to walk back to where the fuck I put my phone down at.
All right.
And taking shelter in the buildings. Lastly, the Fallout flush needs yucca, supercorn, radiated mushrooms, and acid.
Yeah.
Only the
this one doesn't. This one's it's exactly the same ingredients. Yucca fruit doesn't like yucca fruit should be for the desert biome. One, like that's where you get the yucca fruit. That makes sense. It's whatever.
Radiated mushrooms will be
the rest of
easily
those
found in the
ingredients
wasteland. The rest is going to need some effort.
you.
Of course, having said all that, remember that you only need these to mitigate the effects of the biome until you can make the item to permanently do so, which used to be the biome badge. Speaking of which, biome badges are also gone and have been replaced with survival gear to look more appropriate and fit in with the game style.
Which is another thing, and this is the third one now, that should have been that way to begin with.
That is the Boy Scout badges.
Yeah, the little Boy Scout badge, little magical bullshit Boy Scout badge.
Yeah, badges made of a special material crafted by the sorcerers of
Bullshit
the
radium.
gods of Uranus.
Bullshitite. Bullshitanium. Yeah, is that what you said? Bullshitanium. I like that better, actually.
Yeah, that's what I said the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one better. Bullshitanium. Fine.
I'm allergic to bullshitanium.
It's like an Avatar, that unobtainium crap. It's like, oh, I get it. I see what you did. I see what you did there. It's hard to obtain. You can't obtain it, but it's metal. So you did the tanium unobtain. I got you. Fucking. Come here. God. All right. Anyway, but yeah, like, well, I forgot what I was saying. Fuck.
Slap yourself.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you just bitch slap himself?
No.
It sounded like it.
No, that was Tony.
No, that was a cheek clap. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so the magical bullshit biome badges have been changed to survival gear with updated icons to look more thematic to the game style. And so like that's another one that should have been that way to begin with. And it's completely unnecessary because you already had solutions to these problems in the game. You already had the assets in the game. You could have just brought them back, maybe dusted them off, made them look a little bit nicer, a little bit more snazzy, and then and put them in there instead. And in addition to all of that, the magical bullshit biome badges being changed, like it's literally you're just changing the graphic. So it's literally the least amount of effort possible to do. That's why they did it. the root cause of why they did it was because the fans were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And it was like loud enough that they had to do something. So what did they do? They did the least that they could do. They did the absolute least they could. Like they didn't.
I got an idea. Let me use my Twitch subscriber badge for
like surviving in this smoky wasteland.
Biome progression. That's a great idea.
It's so
bring people to my channel.
Yeah. But yeah, like this stuff is not enough. It's not enough to get me to come back to the game. It's really not. I will come back just to see, and I'll be like kind of curious, you know, whatever. But I'm like kind of all about playing with mods now. And I know it sounds like, you know, like, oh, I'm not going to come back. I will come back at some point, just out of, like I said, out of curiosity. But like, the mods are always so much better. You know, like with a mod, you can play the whole game all over again, and it's actually different. You know, and it's from the fans. The fans are the ones who make the mods. You know, the fans who are modders anyway. But and so the changes that you get are, generally speaking, going to be like very intuitive and cool and interesting changes. So I don't know, man. Like the Fun Pimps just are not fucking bringing it. They're not doing their job. They're you know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like an employee at like a fast food restaurant who hates their job and takes it out on the customers. That's what the Fun Pimps kind of remind me of. It's like they hate their existence, they hate their job, they hate their game, they hate the players, and they just, you know, they don't fucking care. But they have to care because that's where they get all their money. So they're like, okay, I don't know, we have to do something because these stupid idiot fans fucking won't shut up about it, and they're gonna stop fucking, you know, they're gonna spread bad word of mouth about this thing, and then that's gonna harm, you know, my ability to like milk this one thing that we made for all of its, like, for the money or whatever. Like, they won't make a new game. I guarantee you they won't fucking make a new. I could be wrong about this, but I highly doubt that they will ever make a new game. Like, just to, from what I've seen of their characters, I just don't think that, I don't see them making a new game. I don't see them like mustering the strength, the inner fucking whatever, like to make a whole new game. I think they'll continue to try and milk this one for the rest of their natural lives. Because that just, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a pretty good judge of character. I could be wrong. They would surprise me, and I would be happy to be wrong, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, I've only seen that one fucking town hall, but every time I fucking watch that thing and I see their fucking reactions and shit, I'm like, ooh, you guys are so fucking resentful and so fucking like full of yourselves and entitled. Thank you, brain. I was trying to come up with that word for like an hour.
Yeah.
So entitled.
Wasn't there the 7 days blood moon thing?
But what about our Blood Moons game? What is there a thing? Is there a Blood Moons game? Like, are they trying to do?
If it's on Steam. It's just called 7 Days Blood Moon.
Wait, how's that different? Is it the same thing? What? Is it like a variation on this, where it's just like a boss rush or something? Like, what is it? Let's see. Well, I'll look at it after. Somebody remind me.
Okay.
Let's get through this.
style. Instead of the badge, we now have 4 gear items: smoke gear, desert gear, snow gear, and radiation gear. These items
Okay, now this is cool. Hold on. Radiation. Why wouldn't you just do this?
Yeah.
are fully craftable items, but to unlock the recipe, you'll need to complete all of the challenges for that biome, including the...
Oh, I see. So okay, those are the permanent things. Yeah, okay. This, again, this should have been the first thing that you did. Like, why did we have to get pissed off at you before you did this thing? You know? Like, why do you make me do it? You know, like, we're like parents of an unruly child. Like, why? Like, fine, I'll clean my room, but why did you make me get all pissed off at you? Like, why do you make me do that? Just clean your fucking room, dude.
Ah, bitch.
Bitch.
last one of gathering all of the items required to craft it. Once you've done that and marked off each challenge, you'll unlock the recipe and you can then craft the item to permanently mitigate the biome hazard, the smoke in the burnt, for example. You can then equip and unequip these items to give the protection when you need it. However, there's no downside to leaving them permanently equipped. In terms of crafting materials, they all need 1 armor crafting kit, 20 scrap polymer, 20 cloth, and 10 leather. Then there's 1 material needed that's unique to each.
Hang on. Oh, really? So they all take the same stuff except for 1 item, except for 1 recipe item. Recipe item. Yes. There you go. That's my brain, ladies and gentlemen. My brain. Behold, the brain of GK. Recipe item. Ingredient. So
The brain that shall be.
The brain that shall be.
When he dies.
I can't hear you. The brain that shall be what?
Thoroughly examined.
Thoroughly examined. Oh, okay. It should be. It should be studied by fucking scientists all around the world.
No, I'm gonna
50
mute while I
coal.
eat. So.
Okay.
Is needed for the smoke gear, which is kind of like a charcoal filter, so I can kind of see how that works. 2 scope lenses for the desert gear, for the aviator glasses, 50 cotton for the fuzzy hat snow gear to keep your noggin toasty, and 10 forged steel for the radiation gear. Because, well, who knows why on that one, but it needed to be something high tier.
Why not lead? Fucking lead. Like, that's the obvious choice. If you're going to choose a metal to ward against radiation, lead. The thing that they line the fucking the thing that they line the fucking thingies with, you know, I forget what they're called. But like those cylinders at the power plants, they line them with lead because it, you know, I don't know why. It's like radiation can't go through it or something like that. Nah, makes too much sense. Yeah. No. Has to be steel. Steel's stronger than lead. So, yeah. That's not how that works.
Make forged lead.
Forged lead. Yeah.
You need it to be high tier.
Could just make it lead. All right.
Tier, and there's no particulate filters in the game, so I guess why not? Anyway, that's the basics on how to make them. Some other changes from the badges to the survival gear is that survival gear will now be dropped on death. If you have those settings enabled, you'll be able to craft additional survival gear items in case you do die, or if you need to drop them for your teammates. And even without survival gear, the storms no longer require players to escape the biome they're in if you're taking shelter in a building. And just looping back a minute to the biome challenges, it's worth noting that the wear, loot, and time challenges for the biome are all now gone. The 6 challenges now for each biome are find shelter, which we touched on earlier, harvest materials, mushrooms in the burnt, aloe in the desert, blueberries in the snow, and radiated mushrooms in the wasteland, Craft the appropriate serum, drink, or stew. Kill zombies. 5 of the biome-specific zombie, and then 5, 10, 15, or 20 of any zombie in the appropriate biome. And lastly, mining. 250 ore is required for the appropriate biome node, which is the nodes that are more common in the biome, being nitrate for burnt, oil shale for desert, coal in the snow, and lead in the wasteland. So those are the major changes. Let's take a quick look now at some...
Lead is even the wasteland metal. That's even the metal for the waste. It's like, why would you choose steel? Why not lead? What is wrong with these people? Like, what is wrong with these fucking people? It's like, seriously, it's more than just stupid.
I don't know.
It's so bad, dude. I was gonna say something else too, but I forgot. Anyway,
some of the other changes in 2.3. Plague Spitters no longer cloak. You've probably seen in the current state.
Oh yeah, Plague Spitters no longer cloak. Yeah. Yet another change that shouldn't have needed to be changed. The Plague Spitter has this stupid fucking thing that they do where they cloak. They're invisible until they want to be seen. Like, they have like this weird cloaking thing. And one of the biggest things that they say when fans are like, well, why not do this? And they, like, the fun pimps are like, oh, because that's not realistic enough or whatever. Like, it's like, okay, well, okay. or they say it's immersion breaking or something like that. I forget what it was. Is one of those. But again, though, like, then you put in like a fucking an insect spitting demon thing and a fucking yeti and an actual, like, fantasy fucking snow monster thing. And the Plague Spitter cloaks, and it's like got this like predator cloak thing that it starts out with. It's so dumb, dude. And mechanically it's dumb too, because they aggro on you from like a really far off, like from really far off, and they'll be cloaked so you can't see them. And then just like, so basically what ends up happening to you is that you hear something and you go, what the fuck? And then you got bees all over you. Yeah. And then you like, the way they had it anyway, then you get fucking infected, and you're just like, yeah, you fucking infected, and then you like try to pull out the weapon, and you trying to swing it at them, and the bees, they come down and they get you, and then they go back up in the air, and then they come down and get you again. It's not like it's hard to deal with the bees. It's just that, like, it's a weird target. You can't shoot them, or you can, but it's like way less effective. So you have to switch to like like, if you're going to try to do the thing that's the most effective, you switch to your melee weapon, and you might miss, and you might get hit again. And if you do get hit again and you're infected, it's going to increase your infection. And then you do hit it, you kill the bees, and now you have to go and kill the Plague Spitter, but the Plague Spitter is like far enough away to spit again at you. So yeah, it's a fucking annoying enemy. It's an annoying enemy.
You had to go get honey from trees and get stung even more. No.
Yeah, exactly. In order to get rid of the fucking infection, you got to have honey, and you get those from the stumps, which produce. I feel
like they were just
bees.
Really mad at players for talking shit, and that's why they added all those bees.
It would not surprise me. Fucking absolutely like, fuck you, not. These guys are player haters.
This.
Yeah, they don't like us.
The fun pimps are player haters.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's why I said it. You're the first person who you're the first person who saw that. I've said that like 4 or 5 times at this point, but you're the first person to go, wait a minute, I see what you did. All right.
Stable release that plague spitters at distance tend to fade and disappear. That's no longer the case in 2.3. Additionally, there's now a lower chance.
I was gonna say, in addition to all that annoying shit that I just fucking laid out, they also cloak. What the fuck, dude? Like, you didn't think the plague spitter was an annoying enough enemy. You also had to make him invisible. Yeah, they hate us. They fucking hate the players.
Chance of infection.
I mean, the
from
boulders
the
could just
swarm
insta kill you.
spat out by.
Yeah, boulders. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like they throw boulders at you. A boulder would fucking hurt you a lot. If a thing threw a boulder at you and it hit you, and it fucking, like in a game, it's almost unbelievable if it doesn't kill you. But the solution to that is don't have an enemy that picks up boulders out of the ground and throws them at you. Like,
yeah.
That seems kind of hard to navigate. It's like, yeah, fine, get out of the way.
Like,
but
what's that noise? Oh.
Okay, well, that's my skull being crushed. That's what that noise was. All right. Lower chance of infection from the plague spitter insect swarm. Yeah. And the infection from the insect swarm should only happen if it's a plague spitter insect swarm. It should not happen if it's just bees from a fucking stump. And the bees from the stump should give you honey every single time. And I think you said that they did do that, right?
Yeah, they switched it to that.
Yeah. Another one, this is like 5 now. Another one that should have been that way from the get-go. I was like, no fucking...
Yes.
Hate this fucking...
Plague spitters, which is a nice change. They used to hit a little bit too hard, I think, especially with the slow. Tree stump bees will no longer give you an infection.
Oh. Okay. They did it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they no longer give you the infection either. And they always give you honey when you get bees. Yeah, but again, that's fucking same thing, dude. Again, it's what it should have been in the first fucking place.
More thematically, you won't get bees from a tree stump anymore unless you also get honey. You can get honey without the bees if you're lucky.
Why do you have to hit the bees multiple times? Because they're bees, right? Like, I don't know. I guess there's like a bunch of them or whatever. But fuck you.
But you can't get bees without the honey anymore.
Yeah, no, but in the beginning, I think you're just not strong enough to kill them in one hit.
Okay, okay.
So, and like in the beginning, you have to hit them multiple times. It's still fucking stupid. Like, they shouldn't have enough health at any point to not be able to get one-shotted, Because they're bees.
In an unexpected and random nice change, there's now a second column of icons to use for custom map waypoints. The new options are on screen now.
That's nice. It's nice, but it's like, like I've been playing Undead Legacy, and they have like a whole fucking like a wall of
the fact that you could just type whatever and just
yeah, as far as the numbers are concerned, you can just type the number. Like, why the numbers? Give us more icons to work with. Like, those are the only icons that they had for so long. These ones right here. In Undead Legacy, there's like a whole fucking wall of different icons, including these. But like in Undead Legacy, there's like a fucking ton of shit. There's like safes, there's different cars, there's like a gas pump thing for the gas, for like if you wanted to mark gas. It's just all kinds of different shit, dude. Yeah, there's a safe here, a little box, a little money sign, and a book, and a check, and an X, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but what if you want to go be above 5?
Yeah, what about 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yeah.
You only needed 4 more numbers, man.
you couldn't have given us the entire. Go all the way to 10, bro.
It's like writing
0.
the 4 measure song or the 2 measure song.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the 2 measure song. What the fuck, dude? You couldn't do 2 more measures.
I can see me using the safe
You
for
shall
lift
not pass 5.
jumps or safes to come back to for later, as well as the numbers for plotting a route that I want to take. I suspect that others that like to clear every POI in a town will also like the tick to show which ones they have done, so this is a nice change. And lastly, due collectors generate
Yeah, I
less
guess.
heat,
Whatever.
which will be nice for a little
Wait,
bit.
what do you say about due collectors?
Those should never ever generate heat. Fucking.
And lastly, due collectors
not-
generate less heat.
Oh, generate less heat? Yeah, they shouldn't,
It shouldn't generate heat at all.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I could see, you know, the sun hitting it and it rods getting hot or whatever, but
I
so do
guess.
the rest of all the
But it's-
buildings and houses. So what the fuck? Like, why?
Yeah, no, I guess like it could absorb heat, but generating heat, it's fucking water, dude.
It's
Like-
not gonna generate heat.
It's not going to generate heat. It's not. It doesn't have anything to generate heat with. Yeah, like as far as like any kind of heat that it could attract from like the sun. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like everything does that. Everything getting hit by the sun is gonna do that. Like if it's metal, it's gonna absorb whatever. This is like. It wouldn't. The whole heat system is stupid.
If you want to make it more realistic, make it to where they hear dripping into a large barrel or something like that.
Sound thing, but that's like such a small sound. I don't
But
think
it is,
they
yeah.
should have any effect on screamers at all.
Nah, I don't think so. I was just like, if they really
Which will be
wanted
nice
to, I mean,
for a little.
to make it. Yeah, he is stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the whole heat mechanic in general is I've never understood that. Like that's been around for ages too. I just didn't know. But like,
Well, you know what attracts animals to a campfire is not initially the heat. And sometimes it's the heat, but if it's the noise of the crackling that initially.
Yeah, the
echoes throughout the
sound makes
woods.
sense. Sound makes sense
And then they
for zombies.
see, or and then they see it, and then they feel it. They go closer to the noise, then they see a light, or they see the brightness of the fire if they can see, or they just keep going toward the sound and then start feeling the heat.
Yeah, Earhawk says that they should change these to 2x2 instead of 3x3, like the mod. There was a mod that does that. That's one of the mods that I've been wanting to get. Actually, it's one of those like quality of life mods. Like the pathing mod is a quality of life mod. It like just makes the zombies not do zigzags because the fun pimps fucking couldn't figure out how to fix that, or they didn't give a fuck, so they didn't fix it. So the game community went ahead and did their work fucking for them. God, man, they're almost as bad as fucking Bethesda. They're just like that. That's how they are. It's a lot like Bethesda in that, that whole like, what, you guys don't have phones debacle from back in the day. We're like, whoa, you guys don't have phones? What the fuck? Like, no, dude, we want a real game.
Remember that?
Yeah. It's like that. It's kind of
Oh, are you
like, it
serious?
reminds
This
me
is a
of
joke?
that. Yeah, they're like Temu Bethesda. Exactly, dude. They're kind of worse,
man.
actually, because they're like cheaper.
Didn't someone stand up and ask if that was a joke?
Yeah, no, well that's where it came from. Like, because they were
Yeah.
they were announcing their new shit, and the big new
That went so bad.
the big new thing that they announced was like a phone game. It was like a mobile
man.
game, And then they started taking questions, and then one of the first ones was, I don't know if it was one of the first ones, but like one of the questions was, so is this like an April Fool's joke or like what's going on? And everybody was like, everybody fucking laughed their asses off, and that became like legend, you know?
Yeah.
And that's where the whole like what you guys don't have phones thing came from, because everybody was like, yeah, what the fuck? Why is this the big reveal? A mobile game? You guys haven't come out with a game in like 8 million years, and the next game you're coming out with is a fucking mobile game? Where's like Skyrim 2? Where's fucking Elden Scroll? What? Elder Scrolls 6? Where the fuck is the new shit? What the fuck? We've been waiting. Oh, here's a mobile game. What, you guys don't have phones? Shut the fuck up, you dumbass. And yeah, and like the fun pimps are kind of like Temu, Bethesda. Yeah, that's yeah. There you go. Play
less screamer action. There's a bunch of other smaller changes and fixes as well, but these are the most impactful. So what do I think? Well, before we get into that too much, one thing to consider is from the release notes, where the Fun Pimps call out that they have made a lot of changes that were talked about in the Town Hall stream, but there are more to come at a later date. So keep in mind that this isn't everything that they're working on. Obviously, some things will take longer to build and test, but I think it's a positive step that they've released some of the changes now, while they keep working on the rest for a future release.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I am not all about giving credit for work done that should have been done by default. Like for meeting the bare minimum after having fallen short. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like it's like when a movie comes out and it's not full of like a bunch of propaganda, and everybody's like, whoa, it's not, I watched it, you know what, I don't think there's any woke propaganda crap in there. Wow. And I'm like, yeah, so it was a shit movie. It was still fucking ass. It was still really stupid, and it was based off of a stupid comic, and it was fucking, you know, like this, they changed this character and that character, and they did all this other stuff, you know, that's like dumb or whatever, you know, like, you know, this is just all hypothetical, but like, you know, like this has happened a whole bunch of different times lately, because we're kind of coming out of that era of like just absolutely, you know, in your face, like, we don't like you because, you know, you represent a demographic that is like the traditional demographic that we're trying to buck against, because we're actually, you know, just cult members and fucking and the product of like what, I don't know what it's called, but like psychological warfare and shit. The absence of this utter insanity. Okay, that should always be the case. Like, we should start with that. That's like the fucking starting point from the before times, from like 10 years ago when they weren't doing that yet. Actually, if you go back, where'd that come from? If you go back, even like 20 fucking years ago, if you go back and like watch old movies, they're not old. They're 20 years ago. Okay, whatever. If you go back and watch movies from like 20 years ago, you'll see little signs of the beginning of it. Like, it goes back pretty far. Like, this whole progressive like mindset, it started a long time ago, like a really long time ago, and it just built very, 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 very slowly, and then about 8 years ago, it like skyrocketed. Well, actually, more like 5 years ago, it skyrocketed, but like it took an uptick like 8 years ago. Like at the beginning, like the first time Trump got elected was pretty much when like it started, like for real. 7 days Blood Moon. Wait, 7 days Blood Moons is a 4v1 fight to the death. 4v1 fight to the death. Survivors fortify bases and scavenge for materials in their plight against the relentless horde. That sounds like 7 days to die. The zombie hive. Where'd it go? The zombie five. The zombie five. It's a band.
Yes.
It's a fucking band. The zombie five. Master commands. Wait, the zombie hive master. The zombie hive master. The zombie hive master commands and possesses the horde to crush the survivors. Who will prevail? I don't know. As Asmongold said, cinema died after Tropic Thunder. Well, Tropic Thunder was the last really good fucking comedy. I'll say that. Cinema. This is what I'm working with here. This is what I have to work with here.
French.
Cinema didn't die. There's still some good shit that comes out. It's just like, hey dummy, are you coming in or what, dude? You were just yelling.
What?
All right, fine.
So the Zombie 5, did it play death metal?
I would think so.
Yeah. Hang on, let me scoop a little bit of kibble for him.
So how well?
Hopefully they write more than 2 measures of music in their songs.
How well can you hear me? I had to switch headphones.
I can hear you pretty good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the majority. I mean, like, it's still like, yeah, I'm just being pedantic. It didn't. Cinema's in trouble, dude. It really fucking, like, Hollywood is in trouble. Hollywood is where like most of the shit comes from. But yeah, like wokeness killed Hollywood. Wokeness is still killing Hollywood because they're not any less woke than they have always been. They're all still the same retarded, fucking mindless, completely out of touch and aging, privileged fucking rich people who pretend to be other people. Like they're still
used to be
that
performers on the side of on the side of the road.
Well, yeah, back in the day, I mean, like, but I mean, like, dude, if you go back in the day, if you go real far back in the day, actors used to be like not freaks, but like outcasts at least. Like it used to be like a very like a profession that people didn't respect.
Right.
I don't know how to say it. I don't know what word to use for that.
They were like down on, basically.
Yeah, like if you were like, I want to be an actor, you were like, oh come on, dude, you're gonna be an actor, really? But nowadays it's like, I want to be an actor. It's like, oh really?
It was discouraged.
Yeah.
And shit.
Like an actor from like the Roman times, like ancient Rome or whatever. An actor back then would have been seen as like not all that different than a prostitute. Like it's a different progression. Jesus Christ. It's a different profession. I've been playing too much 7 Days to Die. It's a different profession, obviously, but like it was kind of looked at with the same degree of like disdain and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
More words like that.
Especially if they were comedians. 'Cause they
Yeah,
made fun of
comedians too.
Everybody, they still got shit, but that's cycles.
Comedians, dude, nowadays, like if you're a good comedian, you kind of got it made, you know? Like comedians are kind of saving the country right now. Like they're seriously like there's like the biggest part of what not cured, but like what is healing our country from like not just our country either. It's like I think it's kind of starting here, but like it's also
Society.
it's because like I you know from what I hear about Canada and I don't know, the Britons, like Britain,
The UK?
Britland, the UK. From what I hear
Brits.
about about Canada and the UK, yeah, like wokeness there is like still pretty much at fever pitch, and because you've got like these guys like Keir Starmer and the Canadian one, the new Canadian one, because it used to be Justin Trudeau, but now there's a new guy, because everybody and their mom hates Justin Trudeau. God, they're all so annoying. Like they're all kind of the same guy. You notice that? Like they're all like Keir Starmer, fucking Justin Trudeau, fucking what's the guy in California? That dude. They're all kind of like the same guy. They're all kind of like, you know.
Yeah, people gotta jump on that bandwagon when they see another person. They're like, oh, that works. Let me try it.
They're all phony and fucking. They're big fat liars, and you know. They don't give a shit, but they act like they give a shit. They're just like, yeah, it's so disgusting. What was how do we get here? How do we do this?
You're talking about
you compared it
campfires? No.
to cinema.
Oh yeah, cinema
Cinema.
died because of yeah. Okay.
I'm looking
I know
forward
some
to
of you
seeing
won't
the new
think that this
Conjuring
is-
movie.
Conjuring, yeah. Those movies are. I think I'm like swollen right here. Those movies are dumb. Okay.
Is enough. And my read of their comment is that they think the same, and that's why they're saying that there's more coming later. But I also think if they'd kept it all under wraps until it was done, I, and a lot of others, would be calling them out for showing no progress. So I'm going to take this release as a positive step for them backing their words with actions. One thing to call out for those thinking about
guess.
moving to the experimental, while this release should work for existing 2.2 saves, they did add a disclaimer to make sure that you take a backup if you can, and that the badges that you already have in your existing save should convert over to the new survival gear. It's not something I've tested, so make sure you do take that backup. Anyway, that's enough pancake waffle for today. Let me know your take on the 2.3 release. Is it a good start, or are you hoping to see something else? They've already talked about changing the way that storms work, which isn't in the 2.3 release, so hopefully that's still coming for 2.4. But either way, I hope you found this video useful. Please give it a like if you did, and consider subscribing for more 2.0 content in the future. Massive thanks as always to my patrons for their support. Thanks to you for watching this video, and enjoy the new release.
Did they say pancake waffle?
Did they say what?
Pancake waffle?
Yeah, pancake waffle. Wait, what did he say?
I think that's his username or the channel.
Yeah,
name.
right. That's his name, right? Pancake waffle.
Okay. I was confused. What the fuck?
I don't know why that doesn't sound right now, though. Now that I say it out loud, I'm like, wait, is it pancake waffle? Anyway, yeah, something like that.
I thought
Yeah,
his name was the Curious Pancake.
the curious pancake. Well,
That newest video that you posted, and the funny faces that actress was making.
yeah, that video did terrible. It did only 150 views.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like
I mean, I was tearing up the whole time. Just every time you were showing her, like trying to make mean faces and stuff.
So dumb. He's called Cautious Pancake.
Cautious Pancake. Oh, okay.
And he was waffling. God damn it! What is he called? You fucking
I don't even know at this point.
I have to look now, because I'm pretty sure that's.
Maybe he just said that as an expression or so, or I don't know. Pancake waffling.
Cautious Pancake. Okay. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not.
Maybe that's just a phrase, like his catchphrase or something. Pancake waffling, or I don't know.
Why didn't the D-Rex fight?
Yeah, the D-Rex. Yeah.
This is gonna be a dad joke.
I call him the Derposaurus Rex. That's why D. Because look at how he looks. Look at him. Waffling means blathering on and on. Oh, it does? Okay.
I just see the predator face now.
Derpa. You mean from the new one?
Eyes.
Yeah, did not know that ethos. I said your name wrong. I don't care. It's gonna be my name.
Dude, you can't mumble. You gotta talk. You gotta say things. I can't hear anything you're saying. All I hear is.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Say it. Say it. You son of a bitch.
I was taking a drink. Fuck off.
Say words with your mouth.
I pronounced his name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce it in my head.
What, Cautious Pancake?
No, ethos? Ear? I don't know.
Oh, you mean earhawks?
Yeah, Earhawks, okay.
Just call him Hawks. That's what he told me
I will
first day.
probably not remember that.
Hawks? It's more okay. All right. Well, Hawks, you're not very memorable, buddy.
I have to say that to Thief now. I'll let her stop waffling.
Sorry, I had to scratch my cat's belly. All right. Any fucking way. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys this one little thing here. I don't have to do it from here. 2.0 update ranking every melee weapon. No. Why the fun pimps need to change and how they, yeah. So this is a good video.
Were 3 people when this game started. They didn't have a studio, they didn't have money, they weren't a thing. They are now an actual development studio with a building, funding, brand deals, 4A+ employees, because we directly funded them into that position. And we have not received the finished version of 7 Days to Die that we are all happy with. The fans are central to this game's development, or rather, they were supposed to be. Unfortunately, that hasn't been the case for a very long time, has it, Rick and/or Joel? Let's cast our minds back to the Kickstarter and look at this one line that is still on there today. We realize the importance of growing a strong vision with the support and passion of the people we're making the game for. We want to build more than a game, we want to build a community and relationship with our customer, taking input, feedback, and ideas early on and working them into the game. It's not just our game, it's everyone's game.
Bullshit. 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 Sorry, don't you have like a... Don't you have one of those?
This is bullshit.
No, I thought you had like a clear your throat bullshit one.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh, no. I sneezed earlier when I said it.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Does that sound like 7 Days to Die in 2025 to any of you? Because it certainly doesn't to me. What happened to those fun pimps? The ones that understood fundamentally...
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like I think they started out as being completely different people than they are now, and I think the reason that they are different now, like what made them change, is it was success. Like they had a degree of success, and then they, you know, and then they changed into entitled douchebags.
Yeah, what Tony said.
I didn't hear what Tony said.
Money changes people.
Oh yeah, money changes people. Money changes. This thing is like money changes some people. In fact, you could even say most people, but maybe even all people. But like, how does it change you? Does it change you into a douchebag, or does it change you in some other way? You know, it is, you know, because like it doesn't have to make you into a douchebag, but it does tend to make people into douchebags. That's an interesting thing to look at, though. Like, why does it make you into a douchebag, and how can we counter it? You know, how can we, like, you know, stop it? How can you as a person counter the obvious effects? You know, like, I guess you get kind of too high on your own supply, and you start to think, well, all these people are giving me money, all these people are fucking telling me how great I am, maybe I am kind of great. And so I guess you kind of start to believe the hype, as it were. But
yeah, it can definitely distort your own perception of yourself, I guess. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like the fun pimps they're not that rich, and they're also not famous or anything like that. They've just had a little bit of success over a long period of time, and they have still managed to become disconnected and out of touch and total douchebags and total entitled douchebags. How did that happen? Okay, a little bit of money, I guess, will change even. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't accept any excuses for this. I fucking they need to fucking quit it. They need to stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
God damn you, Tony. I was taking a drink as you did that. You made him choke.
They need to
stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I was mid-drink when he said to stop and get some help. I was like, God damn it.
It was their burden to make the game players actually wanted to play, and in return they would have the development studio of their dreams to do whatever the fuck they wanted with. Somewhere along the line, Unpimps shut down more and more lines of communication, shut down more and more criticism, and more moderators are put in the way of fans, so that barely any of our feedback makes it back to the devs, presumably because the devs don't want to hear it anymore. The only developer who has had consistent back and forth communication with the players in past years is Fatal. We only really see anyone else for a few months a year, and then they vanish and come back with updates half the players don't even like, and by then it's too late to fix anything, but we'll get to that. Also, I have noticed quite recently that Joel has been communicating a little bit on Reddit. He was talking rather, how do I say, abrasively about the jars. And here we can see Joel's post. We took out jars because there was never any survival element to them.
Oh, the jars. Okay, here we go.
Okay, sound the Canadian there.
Okay, the fucking jars. We took out jars because there was never any survival element to them. Okay, that is very obviously retarded and bullshit and dumb and retarded and bullshit. We took out jars because there wasn't ever any survival element to them. Okay, so well, let me explain this to you, dumb fuck. If you're in a survival type situation and you need water, and in one hand you got a jar, and in the other hand you have nothing, and you look over and you see a body of water, what do you do with the jar so you don't die of thirst. And by the way, if you are getting the water so that you don't die of thirst, guess what you're doing? You're surviving. That's the survival element. There you go.
Oh, it doesn't have. Damn it. Okay.
You're just like banging on shit over there.
I need to have it overlap. There we go. There.
What is that?
It's from.
Are you trying to do
it's
like a
sound
ding, ding,
effect
ding?
from? Yeah, ding ding ding. That's all I got right now, but it's from Team 4 Stars bridge parodies of Dragon Ball Z effect that they use whenever Krillin gets knocked across the screen or something like that.
He gets punted.
So, whatever. Anyway, so there is a survival element to them. Okay? So then we move on to the next part. So, bullshit already. The first line, completely bullshit. You could scoop up some sand, craft 5,000 jars, and then never have to struggle with water ever again. And I have two things to say about this. The first is nuh-uh, and the second one is so. Okay? Because if you can scoop, first of all, you can't just scoop up some sand and then have 5,000 jars. And I know he's exaggerating, but it's not even true if you exaggerate. Okay? It's not even true if you exaggerate. It's fucking, you have like a jar, you know, you have to scoop up a lot of sand to make a lot of jars. And it's a constant thing that you keep having to do. But also, and this is back to the survival element, that's realistic. Sand is what you use to make glass. You melt sand and it becomes glass. That's how you do that shit. And the other thing, I swear to God, but also, in addition to that shit, you fucking, dude, like if you have a problem with that, make it harder to make jars. Like make the player have to make a mold out of clay first. And every time you make, a jar, it depreciates the mold up until the point where the mold breaks, and then you got to make more or something like that. Oh no, that would take effort. Not really, not a lot. It would be easy to implement. It's just like a fucking little fucking, it's just a little graphic. You could do it real quick, and then like it, it just like everything else has durability. It's pretty fucking simple. Like, you just give it durability, and then eventually it breaks, and then you got to make a new one. Or, Babadook, I will kill you. What do you want, kitty cat? You want me to stop talking? Well, too bad, kitty cat. Anyway.
Stop making out with your boyfriend.
Even easier, just make them uncraftable. Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could make them uncraftable, to crafting them was fucking cool. I like that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want them to stop that. That's you should make them craftable. I like them being craftable, but like, like make it harder or something. I don't know. It's easy. It's easy to do that. Yes, these are all options.
Well, the implementation of the Duke character is fine, but doing away with the jars, that shouldn't have. I mean, because
so they took it out.
It's just another way of making,
that was their solution.
Take it out entirely, and no, I mean, like it should have just been a better way to get water, or another way to get water.
It makes more sense than eliminating them entirely. Yeah. It's like these are all solutions. You either make it harder to craft, or you make the jars uncraftable and you have to find them. Or there was another one, I think Pre-Built says, like just make it so that, the jars break when They go like if you have jars in your backpack and you fall down and or you die or something like that, you know, like when you pick up your bag, just have the jars in your bag be broken because of whatever killed you, you know, or some of them are broken or something like that. But again, this would take effort, and it would be creative, and it would be realistic, and it would take effort, and they won't do that because it takes effort, and it would make sense. They don't want things to make sense or take effort.
Got too relaxed.
There was never a decision of craft. Of with quotations, craft this new shiny cool thing, or have water to drink. Wait, hold on a second. There was never a decision of craft this new cool shiny thing or have water to drink. It was easy to have endless water that shouldn't have. There was never any reason for water that shouldn't have existed. What? It was easy to have endless water. So there's fucking, this is my brain. I didn't see the word so. It's right fucking there, but I was blind to it. It was literally, it just manifested just now. It was so easy to have endless water that it shouldn't have existed. And that's also bullshit. But it's also like fucking, you know, make it harder, dude. Just make it harder to have water. That's it. That's so easy. Instead, they took it out entirely. They removed it. Or there's a small chance of them breaking when boiling. Yeah, you can have like a small chance for them to crack, you know, when you boil water. It's like you lose, you know, like you make like 6 or 10 or 15 or whatever in one go, and then when you boil water you only get like 5 or 6, and it's because the other one's broke. Like you know, yeah, it's like see, like this is, it's so frustrating because these are obvious and easy, and I absolutely fucking know, without being able to confirm it or anything like that, I know for a fact that these ideas were floated during the meetings where they, you know, like they got together and like the developers were like brainstorming to what's gonna happen with the things, you know, like what, so we have a problem with the water system. It's too easy to make water, it's too easy to make jars and just have tons of water. What, like, ideas. And you know, all of these ideas came out because they're obvious. They're like, immediately you think of, okay, well, the first thing I thought of was make it harder to make jars, or do this, do that, this thing and the other thing. Like these are fucking obvious and easy answers. So I know they came up during those meetings, but they ignored all of them. They just don't give a fuck. So it's like what they did was so incredibly retarded. The fucking dew collectors, really, dude? And the dew collectors don't even use jars, but they make jars. They
Magic.
Like, yeah, they just magically manifest jars into existence. But
it's like getting those bags of ice from the ice machines. It just drops.
Bloop. Yeah, just a little jar. Like, oh, okay. And then when you drink the water, the jar evaporates in your hand. And
not
his
only
thing
that,
is like,
but dew collectors shouldn't be collecting murky water. They should be collecting much cleaner water.
Well, it's rainwater, right? And like there's pollution. I'm okay with them being murky water, but and you know, and like you having to get a filter for it to be fresh water, I'm okay with that. Because the water that would be collecting would be rainwater, or just water that's like, you know, dew collectors, right? It's like water that condensation from blah 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 blah, whatever. Fucking dew, okay? Just do the word dew. That's enough.
Do the dew.
Do the dew.
Mountain
dew. Yeah, I instantly
make your
believe
pee-pee small.
Gotta go back to work. Okay, Sunder, dude. All right. Nobody ever spent a nickel on water, etc. Fuck off. Also, so what? Let the water be a problem that you can solve relatively early on. Who cares? Fuck off. So yeah, fine. Then take it away. Fine. Then just take it away. Oh, it was too easy. Fucking make it harder. Oh, I just want to take it away because I hate my players. Okay, that makes more sense. There you go. At least you're being honest. If we brought them back, there would have to be some kind of balance. Like you can't craft them. Okay, fine. Dying or falling has a chance to break jars in your inventory. Okay, fine. Maybe even restrictions on filling them or murky water. I don't know what that would even be. Or murky water can only make distilled water that isn't super safe to drink. Distilled water isn't safe to drink? I thought distilled water is just water that I literally boiled water. I thought that's what distilled water is.
That's not worded very good.
I thought
Murky
distilled
water
meant purified. Or
well, no,
like
it says
boiled
like it says
to its base.
Murky water can only make distilled water.
Yeah, like the murky water should be capitalized because it's the name of an item. But
well, no, I mean but how are you gonna make distilled water?
You make
water?
Distilled water with murky water because you take murky water and you boil it and then it becomes distilled water.
Right. They should have said murky water can only be turned
Distilled.
into distilled water, not that it can make it.
Yeah, but yes, technically
You're not gonna make distilled water with murky water. You're gonna make it with a filter. Or something.
You're right.
It's just
You're not
worded
wrong.
bad.
You're not wrong. Grammatically, it's
a little confused. I was a little confused by that at first, and I was like, I see what they mean, but it sounds stupid.
Super safe
English, motherfucker. Do you speak?
Do you speak it?
This is one of my peeves right here. This is what my main peeve is game devs not like proofreading their shit with all of the resources that are available online now, so that they don't make themselves look stupid, because there's so many freaking typos in video games, or video game dialogue, and yeah, seeing wording like this is just.
Oh God, when it ends up in the game, it's so much worse. This is at least there's at least some excuse. This is on Reddit or whatever. But like that's kind of the problem with social media. It kind of reveals a little too much sometimes, like with actors and shit. Like, it used to be back in the day, that you didn't hear from an actor unless they went on a show and got an interview or whatever, and then it was a very highly controlled environment. So our exposure to actors and celebrities and shit like that, it was very limited. And like I said, it was very controlled. So we kind of looked at them as like, these like kind of pseudo deities and shit. And now we know they're all complete idiots. It's because of social media, and there's no fucking filter. There's no like, there's like no buffer. It's just like them, any stupid thought they have, they fucking put on social media. And now it's pulled back the curtain, and we all see the wizard back there, like not just like some old guy pulling on fucking levers and shit. We're like, wait a minute.
I am the great wizard of
Fun Pimps need no reason. Sorry, the Fun Pimps need no help. I don't know where reason came from. Ugh, my brain is so fucking busted. Fun Pimps need no help.
You have no power here.
And I need no help being distracted, Tony. I'm like a cat with yarn. Wait. Cool. Cat with yarn is like the most focused a cat will ever be. Never mind.
You did that one to yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I did that one to myself. Fun Pimps need no help with making themselves look dumb. Yeah, Fun Pimps can make themselves look dumb all on their own. Let's see. You probably have Oh, you probably have to load the dew collector with water jars too. Yeah, dude, that's all fine. That's all fine. Do that. Do that, stupid. Do it. If we brought him back, we would have some kind of way of balancing them. Derpa, derpa, derpa. That's what you should have done instead of taking them out of the game. So you understand. This is so much more maddening than you're just dumb and you don't see it. You do see it. But why then did you fucking do it? Why did you take it out of the game instead of just balancing it?
Because you told me to.
Because, goddamn it. Because you told me to. Fuck me.
You could scoop up some sand, craft 5,000 jars, and never have any struggle with water ever again. There was never a decision to craft this new cool shiny thing, or have water to drink. It was so easy to have endless water that it shouldn't have existed. Nobody ever spent a nickel on water, etc. If we brought them back, there would have to be some kind of balance, like you can't craft them, dying or falling has a chance to break them in the inventory, or maybe restrictions on filling them, or murky water can only make distilled water that isn't super safe to drink. You'd probably have to load the dew collector with jars too. This is the bit that's just a real slight insult though. Is it the realism you liked, or that it was easy? He just had to, and this was fine until he got to, or that it was easy. That's so Joel of him. Now, I have actually answered what I think they should do with jars in that post, but I'll save it for another video. I have a series of suggestion videos I'd like to make, so let's not bloat this one any further with that. My point is...
That's why they stuck one in the snow biome? What?
Because Sender said because of furries.
What does that say? Oh, because of furries. Yeah, everything bad that happens.
That's why they stuck one in the snow biome.
Oh god. Yeah, everything bad that happens in the world is because of furries. Yeah, we don't need to watch this whole thing. I just wanted to play the parts where like they talk.
Yeah. Where the guy wearing the fucking pimp hat, I'm just cannot take seriously whatsoever.
Yeah, he's doing the pimp hat because of fun pimps, but god damn it.
Like I understand that it's, I don't even know if that's merch or not, but I mean, regardless,
I don't think it is.
And what has sparked this conversation? First, watch this clip.
The bandits y'all keep bringing up, we are working.
The bandits y'all keep bringing up. Yeah, you mean the thing that you said you were going to give us and haven't yet after fucking a million years? However long.
Really annoying.
Oh, what does it say? It says bringing up. Yeah, and it's bringing up, and it's a core game feature promised since like 2013. Yeah, exactly.
Did he actually do a head roll when he said that?
Well, yeah, he kind of did like a head roll.
A neck roll?
Bringing up.
Can you fucking neck roll?
This conversation. First, watch this clip.
The bandits y'all keep bringing up, we are working.
Fucking neck roll.
Fucking. Yeah, for so long.
Working towards them, as we said
somebody
just
needs
a
to put
minute
that
ago,
slow-mo.
and that's where we're going to try to stay focused on that as best as we can.
We are, just so you know,
Such a twat, yeah.
When we're reacting to feedback and we're changing our production plan, we are effectively delaying bandits.
Don't give a fuck. Do what you have to do to make your game right. Look at this is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Look at his background. He's got money. They got money now. That's what happened. They got money, and now they're just like, but give me more money. Shut up. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. But give me more money. You've become cynical. You become old, cynical, and out of touch. That's what happened. I never, ever, ever want that to happen to me. Like, shut up. I will one day get money. He's like, yeah, whatever, bro.
Just so you know. So when
Just so
you
you know.
request a lot of stuff and you come in numbers and you ask for it, and we say, all right, we're listening, we're going to do this, that costs us time.
Now, the problem with that clip and the thing that the community has kind of been criticizing the devs for.
Anyway, I'll do a link in the chat. Is there anybody on that I can raid? Is Mibu on? Paste.
Mibu.
What the fuck? Why didn't you paste? I said paste. Paste it, bitch. Paste it, motherfucker. I don't have a 335 on my wallet yet. A 335 on my wallet. I don't have a 335 on my wallet yet. We need to sell more copies to casuals. I don't get the reference to the 335 thing, but I agree. Everything you said. Okay, how about that? Okay, Control V works.
I thought that was on my screen. I'm over here trying to click the X button.
Oh, I don't have a 335 yet. Okay, yeah. See, you assume that I know my shit. I have 2 guitars, bro. I have 2 guitars. You assume I know my shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop talking. Okay, good. I muted it. Yeah, I have 2 guitars, so I know 2 brands. I know Carvin and I know Fender. I had to look. Okay.
Wait, Carvin and what?
And Fender.
And okay, Fender, Carvin, Fender.
Let's yeah, he's on. Let's raid for the first time in my life. MIBU. No, not Y, stupid. TEMPEST. Right? I did it? Okay, Mibu Tempest.
Is it an exclamation point or is it /?
I thought it was /. Isn't it?
Never mind. I was looking at what I thought it was you, but it was Sender that typed it.
Raid has been created. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Yeah. So, alrighty. I'll probably come back tomorrow, but you know, we'll do it, and we'll hang out over at Mibu's for a few minutes. But yeah, see you guys later. Thanks for watching, guys. Please follow, sub, and leave the notifications turned on so that Twitch can fail to tell you when I'm live. Here's all my links. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, for that is the future of my content. I post frequently on X and the Discord for those of you who want extra stuff. And if you really like the show, consider supporting me on Patreon, where for as little as $1, you can get your name added to the end of the stream and all of my videos. Shout out to all my outcasts watching the VODs and lurking in the shadows. I see you. I appreciate you. But most importantly, don't forget to tune in next time, guys. Thanks again. I'm out. Peace.